Oh man, what is going on? Gilvis Hunter, or I think it's Silva Gunner. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, what's up? What's up, internet people? Oh man, it's been like a while since sitting in this chair for Music Online specifically. I decided to wear my hair down for it. But yeah, it's I'm really happy to have you all here. Kylo, can you not mess with the chair right now, dude? I know. Kylo is going to be part of this show. I just know it. Oh, no more weird repeats. Sorry about that, Audio Mocha, that you were having those issues. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Music Online for today. It's been a while, so I thought we could just catch up a little bit while I play some 3D pinball. Oh, man. And just at this moment, my kitty Kylo is totally messing some stuff up. I'm trying to save my F-bombs for like later in the show. I don't want to just ruin my PG-13 rating right off the bat here. What's going on, Ranja? Yeah, man. Oh, man. The desk is pixelated. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, we really fooled you. Okay, Audio Mocha. Well, thanks for coming to that realization. I am so proud of you. Yeah, no, this is a completely virtual background. Although I have had thoughts, it would be amazing to just like build a set in my bed, or in my second bedroom here, and do that. I don't know. My partner might not be so keen on this just like being our wallpaper in one of our rooms forever. So yeah, but pie in the sky, wonderful thing to conceive of. Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm sure many of you know and many of you saw me there, but I took April off of Music Online. This is in my effort to keep the show sustainable. Oh, thanks for the sub there, Taladar. What is going on? Yeah, just to keep the show a little sustainable for myself, taking a month off every after doing 3 in a row. So yeah, April was off. It wasn't really much of a vacation though, because I went to VGM Con, of course. Oh my god, that was an amazing time. Super cool just to like meet so many people in person for the first time. I still like think that was probably one of the best convention experiences of my young life. Yeah, so cool to see so many of you there. Ranja, saw you there, absolutely. Taladar, I heard you were there. Were you there, or am I just like making that up? But I don't think that we actually talked or met in person. Brian Stewart, I did not see a Brian Stewart there. No siree. I'm totally okay with that. I don't know why that just came out of my mouth. I'm still getting back on this horse that is Music Online, and I'm a little bit thrown off by some of my new tunes. This Yoshi story track is kind of ridiculous. Oh man, hey, this could be a gamer tag. Why do we Yoshi? Oh dang! And it's got like that Earthbound bass in there too. It's kind of funky. I love it. That is totally Earthbound right there. That's ridiculous. Yeah. What else is there to reminisce about? Oh my god. We ran the Warp stage. Ian Martin was on that Warp stage at VGM Con. That was really cool. That was kind of hairy, actually, running that, because yeah, it was like myself and Moo Man, and there were like issues. Or sorry, it was myself and Moo Man hosting. Huge shout out to Rico and Pico, helping out on the VGM Con side of things with the tech that they pulled through. But for all of the effort they put into that, the hotel internet just like was not up to snuff, and it was oh man, sorry, this Yoshi track is just totally throwing me off my conversation. The double rack attack, yes, that's right. Oh man, they were a really good team to work with. But yeah, we had to like do some workarounds at the last minute. It was kind of nuts. Oh my god, I'm still waiting to get some of the footage from that, actually, because we had some incredible interviews. Actually, one of my favorite interviews was with these folks. Moo Man was talking to the TheLimitBreakers for a while, and it was like one of the best conversations that I've had the privilege of witnessing. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you. And hope to keep that spirit running and have some better conversations. I got a little intimidated because VGM Con folks wanted us to interview some people that I didn't know, that I wasn't familiar with. So, just like doing some cursory research on the road down from Winnipeg on some of these people. And, like I got to interview like James and Emily. James, wow, why am I gapping on his name right now? It's because we're listening to Coconut Mall. But he was the guy who did the music and soundscaping for like the Dead Space series. He's done a lot of other notable things that are not on the top of my head right now. But like I watched like other interviews that he had with other people, and I'm like, shoot, I don't know if I could do that good. Or there was like a couple interviews where I was like, I think I could do better. So I had to do some scrubbing and make sure that I was like up to snuff on stuff, and had something interesting to ask him that wasn't just like, so tell us what games you've worked on. So, all that dry biographical stuff. I got totally coconut mauled, yes. Oh man. Wow, we're tagging each other with coconut guns. That's amazing. Yeah, what else? I don't know. I realized because and Coconut Mall is either the least or the most appropriate background for this this bit that I have here, but I realized that not having a Music Online for April meant that we couldn't properly celebrate our anniversary. It has been sorry, Coconut Mall is just messing this up for me, but it's been 3 years now doing bonus stage here online, and I wanted to thank all of you, everybody, the artists who have been involved, all of the people who are watching, people who are helping out with modding and stuff like that, people who've donated. I actually went and did some math, and it was kind of staggering to realize that together, all of you wonderful people have raised $10,859.49 US dollars for the arts over the past 3 years. And yeah, that was just incredible to learn. And that has been divvied out between like about 160 unique artists that I've had the pleasure to work with over the last 3 years. And it meant a lot to me, and yeah, I wish I'd prepared something a little bit more than just the numbers and stuff like that. But I just wanted to be sincere and say thanks for giving me a purpose to do this. Like, it's fun. I would probably do it, if like we had 10 cents and 5 viewers. It's been a pleasure, but to make sure that it's actually something that's meaningful for you guys in the community and for the artists and stuff like that, like that level of support, it gives it purpose for me. So thank you so much. Oh yes. Yeah, somebody, I think we are we're like $24 and what's math? $24.37. That will make a nice number. I don't know, something weird happens with the fees and stuff. It doesn't always come out that way, but that would make a really nice number. Speaking of nice numbers, we have 6 incredible artists. That's another part of like me doing this in a way that is a little bit more sustainable, is making the shows a little bit shorter, a little more concentrated. So we're gonna standardize 6 artists maximum for these Music Online events. And making sure that I have time to go out and enjoy my social life afterwards. And you too, like if you're on the West Coast like me, just go out after 9 and party it up. Yeah, so we are partying here online today with TheLimitBreakers, the VideriStringQuartet, BenVisini, the Masters of Unlocking, tibonev, however you want to pronounce that, and we've got Shubzilla and Bill Beats to close things off. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty sweet show. The TheLimitBreakers, oh, there they are in chat right now. Yeah, you guys must be all ready to go and raring. I can see people getting ready in their stances. So you guys are pretty prepped and on time. I'm really excited to start this show. I want to give them praise every time it happens, because putting together a full band for these online concerts is a lot of work. It's a lot of technical stuff. It's a lot of testing, a lot of time, and it's just incredible that we get to have like a full band streaming into your home. I think that's worth $24.37. Yo, we got, oh, House the Great, dude. Oh man, I've been trying to connect with you, man. It was so cool to meet you at VGM Con. You need to send me a whisper or like hit me up on Facebook or something, dude, because I would love to get you on here too. Yeah, they did crush at VGM Con, and they're going to do the same here in about 1 minute. So I'm just going to turn up the tunes and make sure that they are all queued and set to go. So enjoy some sick tunes until you're ready to enjoy some sick tunes with the Limit Breakers. BRB.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Thanks for coming in clutch with that anonymous tip, whoever you are, with the $24.37. Yeah, and also I just noticed, Ian, what did you say, Leet Street Boys? You're gonna have to hit me up about that backstage, buddy. I definitely want to hear it. But folks, we've got the Limit Breakers here ready for you, coming to you live from Florida. So without any further ado, put your nutbreads in chat. It's the Limit Breakers!
we're the Limit Breakers. We're from Jacksonville, Florida, and we're here to break the limits with you. Who's ready to break the limits with us? Let me see all those emojis in the chat. Yeah, I see some of our friends in there. Hi, Ronza. Hey, Ian. What's up? What's up, you guys? Love you guys so much. We are so glad to be here. We're gonna keep this party rolling. This next one for you is one of our favorites to play. This is Those Who Fight. Woo! Bonus stage. Hey, I know it's been a while since I last talked to you, but hopefully you enjoyed all those tunes. Just in order that we did those in, that was Those Who Fight. We went right into Cosmo Canyon, which is off of that awesome Game Grooves times Ska Punk International album, LimitBreakers. Not named after us, I promise. And then we did Black Winter Night Sky from our Tekken 2 album, Iron Fist, which you should all check out, by the way. Somebody will drop the link, I'm sure. Maybe Joss will do that. But thank you guys so much for staying with us. This next one, we're going to slow things down a little bit, or rather change the vibe a little bit here. This is Cass's theme from Breath of the Wild. sorry for the psych out there, but I just gotta say, this crowd is going freaking wild in the chat. Holy smokes. Freaking love you guys. Holy crap. We see, oh my gosh. Woo! You guys were blowing up during that. I just had to say that. I just had to say that. So we're continuing on in this like slower jam sesh here. Baka Mitai is one of you guys to seem to really like when we play live, so we thought we'd bring that one back for you guys. So please enjoy our version of Baka Mitai, straight up instrumental. Hope you enjoy. the chat, y'all. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. You guys rock. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry we haven't talked in a while. We just wanted you guys to hear all that awesome music. We had a whole ass Zelda block right there for you. Hope you enjoyed that. That was Lullaby of the Goddess into Rito Village into Guardian Battle. So, yeah, shout outs to Kyle and Danny for those amazing arrangements there. Can't do this without them. Love you guys, as always. This next one, we got a feature. We got a vocal feature here. This is the first time we are doing vocals in the band, like on a virtual stage of this size. So thank you guys so much for coming out. Love you too, Carrie. I love you guys. Give it up for Kyle. He's going to be singing something very special for you today.
This song is for bonus stage, my one and only true love. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Yeah, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 trips and Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Peaches, 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 peaches. 'Cause I know. Oh, peaches,
Wow. Yeah, I see all those Kali emotes in the chat. Yeah, I see all those Kali emotes in the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bonus stage. Woo! Yeah, you guys freaking rock. So this is our first time on bonus stage, and you know, we've tuned into a couple of the streams, and we've enjoyed all the acts that have come through. So we're really honored to be here amongst all of our peers in the VGM community. Thank you guys so much for having us. We're gonna keep this train rolling. We're pretty close to the end of the set here. We got a few more tunes for you, but yeah, Sonic is one of my favorite games. So this next one is from for you older millennials like myself. This is Sonic 2's Mystic Cave Zone. see some people in the chat knew that one. Just in case you didn't, that was Metal Brute Justice Mode from the critically acclaimed MMORPG, all known as Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much, Carrie. I saw that comment.
How long is the free trial?
Oh, yeah, how long is the free trial, guys?
It's all the way up to
Yeah, we can cut it off at one more. We don't have to do the last one we got. Yeah. This last one for you guys is Lifelight from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But on stage, you guys have been so awesome. We love you. This is Lifelight. You guys have been a wonderful audience. Stay tuned for all the awesome acts coming after us. See you in the post-interview chat. Yeah.
All right, I'll take it from there. Thank you, Jason, and all of the Limit Breakers. Folks, thanks for being here. We're going to see if we can get Jason on the line here so we can talk just with what little time we have left. Oh my God. Yes, we have. What am I going to be Dr. Oz for this intervention here? Papa Hoodwinker. Oh man. I need the DNA results. But yeah. Oh, there. I think we've got Jason. Yo, are you there with us? Check, check. Oh, dang. Get your mic on. What's up? Ask Jason about whoring in Tekken 8. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I need to make sure that I am capturing the correct source. It has been a couple of months, so the audio is in here somewhere. We'll get you on. There it is. Okay. Yes. Speak now? Or don't? Wow. There's a robot. We got you. Sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, can you hear me all right?
Yes, we've got you now. What is up, Jason? Oh my God. Yeah, thanks for putting this all together. I made sure that you guys got all the praise that you needed right at the start, because putting a whole band in one room and putting this all together for a live stream is a huge task. So yeah, thank you very much for being on Bonus Stage. It's a huge honor to have you.
Nah, the honor is ours, Josh. Thank you so much for allowing us the opportunity to come on your stage and share the love of VGM with everybody. I see a lot of our friends in the chat, and it's really cool to see us all here together and celebrating VGM.
Right on. Well, I am celebrating you guys with my cool Limit Breakers t-shirt that I purchased myself at VGM Con, where I got to see you guys perform live for the first time. What were the highlights of that weekend for you guys?
Oh man, there were so many highlights. That was our first big like band trip as a band. And there was just so many things we learned from that. But we got really close over that. It was something that we definitely needed. The guys had a great time. I know a few of them really enjoyed the jam space. I loved all the concerts I could catch. I loved catching up with friends, meeting you. That was a highlight. The interview that we had with Chris Mooman. That was really great. Some of the other things, we got to do a podcast in somebody's hotel room. It was really cool.
Oh, nice. Was that the Super Gamer podcast?
No, actually, we had interviewed with Mark like a month or two before that. It was the Gamer Redux, or like Game Redux, like super. I feel so bad for messing up this thing. The Game Redux podcast, I think.
Right on. Oh,
But
I must have missed
yeah.
that one.
No, it was cool. Like they were really great. Really approachable people. One of them's from Toronto, actually.
Wow. Okay. I love hearing about Canadian acts. Yeah, and just Canadians in general in the scene. Yeah, what's that luck of the Canucks? Sorry, there's something going on in chat, and I think I'll have to catch up with it later. Yeah, but I mean, you guys had your first band trip up there. That is a huge trip. You've been grinding pretty hard over on your Twitch channel to raise funds for it. You also recently released your Iron Fist EP. It feels like the Limit Breakers are on a roll, and I just wanted to ask, like, just how many limits have you broken so far?
Oh man, this year alone, the album was a huge one because it was a struggle getting that out. But that's definitely one. The VGM Con was 2. Getting on here, we're gonna say that's 3. We got some more limits to break this year, but I think safely to say we've broken about 4 to 5 limits this year alone, and we're gonna be breaking more with everybody's help.
Oh my
I see
gosh.
Paul in there in the chat, all the limits broken.
Yeah. Oh my God. And fuck you too, Paul. There we go. I've broken my limit of how many F-bombs I can have on this show just for you, Paul. Oh man. Well, I wish we had a little bit more time to chat. I do need to get ready, but I just wanted to ask, what is the next limit that the Limit Breakers are hoping to break?
Well, I can't quite spoil it yet. I will say we do have talks of another album we are brainstorming currently. We have approached collaborators about said album. It is going to be a long process because we are trying to spread ourselves more evenly. But also we have some virtual shows and some anime cons coming up that we will be playing at as well.
Right on. Yeah, I think I don't know if I'm allowed to leak it, but I think that that Kent had a use for you. I'll let him speak more to that if he's willing. But yeah, no, definitely more virtual concerts. I mean, you guys have it pretty dialed in where you're at now, so that the sky is the limit, I suppose, that you're gonna break.
Yeah. Indeed. Thank you guys so much for having us, Josh. You've always been wonderful to us, and we hope we can come back here and break some more limits.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely will. I guarantee that. Awesome. Well, thanks so much, Jason, and the rest of you over there in the Limit Breakers. We'll see you in chat.
All right, everybody say bye. Bye.
Okay. Oh man, I think that was just I think the rest of them got noise gated. Well, that's tragic. Well, coming up next, I've got to go and set this one up. So speaking of limit breaking, I have also broken a small integrity of my own of keeping things live here on Bonus Stage. I've been getting a little bit lax on that lately, just because I noticed that it does create a limit for some people, such as our next act, to be on the show. We've got the VideriStringQuartet, and this is a very exciting set that they are going to be giving to us. So yesterday, and Rosie is going to talk a little bit more about this, but yesterday, the VideriStringQuartet got to perform for Nintendo, like, officially. And we are going to be premiering that set here on Bonus Stage exclusively. It's going to be published later if you want to go and check it out. But yeah, all that said, I need to go and set up with Rosie, and she is going to help us present these awesome songs. We had a whole bunch of alerts to catch up on, so I'm going to let those spin. And folks, if you're new here, thank you for being here at Bonus Stage. All of the acts that are on the show here today and every month are supported by your donations. So yeah, definitely. We've got the commands in the chat there. Thank you, Ranja. If you would like to donate $10 or more to the arts today, you'll get to have a jingle that might sound like this.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
And if you are a fan of numerology, you might get something that's slightly varied. But yeah, all that to say, I'm gonna go check in with Rosie, bring in those donations, and I'll be right back.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Oh my god, he just ran in.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Hey Josh, it's good. I'm pretty tired. It's been a few busy, crazy days, but I'm great. I'm feeling
Awesome.
great.
I realize I had myself muted for that introduction, but hi, we're here with Rosie. It's Rosie from VideriStringQuartet. There we go. I've been doing this how long, and I still get to sorry, turning off music. All these things. All right. Well, this is a little bit chaotic right now because of the urgency that we have kind of like gone together to get this happening, because you just performed this set yesterday.
Yes, we did. We performed this set just yesterday, and as Josh said, we actually our concert at Nintendo of America was on May 11th, so that was on Thursday, and they, in a nutshell, they reached out to us and asked us if we wanted to play an entire set of Zelda at Nintendo of America in Seattle in Redmond, for the launch of Tears of the Kingdom. So we got to play at Nintendo. It was incredible. However, they would not let us videotape or take pictures at all. So we took the same set, and then yesterday we played it. We're at an Airbnb, and we played it in our living room, and we recorded all of it. So you will get to hear some of the exact same tunes that we did play at Nintendo.
Oh my God, that is so exciting. I realized that I think we wanted to start with the very first arrangement and then have this introduction. But we're here. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You heard Rosie say it here first. But that said, should we give people a taste with the first track here?
Yeah, let's. There's a lot of music, a lot of Zelda coming up.
A lot of all Zelda. It was a Zelda performance for Nintendo specifically. So yeah, you know what you're getting, folks. Yeah. All right,
people
then.
should know what it's the day after a huge Zelda release. Yeah. People should know what they're getting anyway.
I agree, folks. All right, we are gonna get going with the main theme of The Legend of Zelda. This is arranged by David Peacock, and of course, the composer is Koji Kondo. Anything to say to lift us off here?
I mean, I feel like it speaks for itself.
It absolutely does. All right. Well, then here is the first arrangement, folks. This, I feel like saying, let's listen.
Listen.
Oh wow. Oh, that's an incredible arrangement. That is done by David Peacock. Rosie, you guys play like stuff. Actually, a lot of David's arrangements on this set. What's it been like working with him?
Oh, David's amazing. A lot of this music, a lot of it is David Peacock, and a lot of it is actually part of a set because 10 years ago in 2013, we were actually asked to play an entire set of Zelda music at Nintendo of America in New York City.
Wow. Oh, I didn't realize this was a trend.
Well, apparently every 10 years we get asked to play, like that time it was 60 music, this time it was 90 minutes of music. So it's like every 10 years we're going to get another 50% bump in the amount of music we play. But that show, we had 4 weeks notice and we didn't have any arrangements. And so I just called every arranger I knew, and we worked with David when Videri started. Like I truly, when Videri started, Videri and David were we wouldn't have survived. Like we would not be in existence without him because he did so many of our arrangements, and he really was like the sound of Videri for a very, very long time. And and I don't know how many people know this, but David is one of the fastest arrangers I have ever seen in my life. He's amazing. But anyway, needless to say, he ended up arranging a lot of Zelda music for us in a very short amount of time. And so we tapped back into that, and we pretty much played every single song that we played back at Nintendo in 2013 that we played in Redmond.
Oh man, so it was just like getting back on the horse.
It was so funny because like Eli Bishop, who plays in the quartet. I mean, because obviously anyone who's seen us lately is probably like, they probably are very confused about our musical chairs, violins. And it's
Right.
like, this is the quartet, folks. Mateus, Eli, Alan, and me. We are the quartet. And Mateus is just, he's been busy with his new job and his new baby. So we let him take all the time he needs for for important things. And it's great too. Those of us who saw us at VGM Con, we played with Michael Klinberg, who was phenomenal, and we're continuing to work with him in other ways. But we're really excited about working with him. And so you weren't wrong, those of you who said that he seemed to fit right in. He truly does.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's super happy to have the quartet as it is for this performance. Yeah, these are some really tight arrangements. Shall we get into some more of it?
Yeah, we call this next version our Island Hopper medley.
Oh, are we talking about Colhint Island or Ballad of the Goddess? I think we've got Ballad of the Goddess up next.
Let's do Ballad of the Goddess, but then we're going to go island hopping.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. A few islands. All right. So yeah, we're going to listen to Ballad of the Goddess, composed by Koji Kondo, arranged by Daniel Jimenez. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Daniel Jimenez. And
Jimenez, of course.
Many people know him better as, I think it's Jimenez Wall now. I need to update that.
Ooh.
He goes by Rosen as well. So I feel like a lot of people might know him by his stage name.
There we go. Yeah. Rosen, of course. And then the Colhint Island medley, also composed by Koji Kondo and arranged by David Peacock. And then and then the Outset Island from Wind Waker, arranged by Patty Rudiso. Very nice. Okay.
That one's arranged by Jeff Ball.
Oh, Jeff Ball.
Incorrect information.
All right. Well, we'll correct it. We'll fix it in post.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, folks, here we are. Wow, that's really sweet. Oh my gosh, I love the island vibes. Just like the fact that you are being reached out to by Nintendo to come and perform an official like launch party for the staff. Like, how did you guys get that invite? What did that look like?
I mean, hilariously, I mean, we're all Nintendo fans, and we probably wouldn't be here. So we all probably have a Nintendo's favorite list. So it's like I get emails from Nintendo all the time. It's like, oh, one of your favorites has dropped price. And so like I saw an email from Nintendo and I was like, okay, great. And Alan, we get a text in the group chat. He's like, excuse me, did Nintendo just ask us to play for the opening of Tears of the Kingdom? And I was like, what? So I had to go back and actually look at the email, and it was their internal communications director had emailed, and she's like, what would you charge for us to fly you out and perform a 90-minute Zelda set for our internal launch of Tears of the Kingdom? And so we all sat down and we figured out what it would cost us to get where we needed to go. Shubzilla, I saw your comments. Thanks so much. We are kind of all over. During COVID, we used to be based in Boston and New York, and during COVID, we all kind of splintered and got new members because we were all everywhere. So now we're based out of Nashville, Boston, LA, and Michigan. So we at first were like, okay, we'll get together, maybe once or twice a year and just like do online collaborations. But we've really been like, we played at VGM Con last month. We played at Nintendo of America this month. And then next month we have a wedding in New York we're playing for. So we're actually getting to play together quite a lot. It's pretty exciting. So.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Well, yeah. So, what? Sorry, I'm just tripping over my words because I'm excited. This is like such a cool thing. But like, what was the gig itself like? Like, what was it like? Like, what was the venue like? What was the crowd like?
So it was pretty incredible. Like I said, it was an internal. It was really, so it was on the 11th, so it was before the release, and it was actually like we talked to everybody inside of Nintendo. And first off, it was really like getting into Nintendo is no easy feat. So it's like we had to send a list of everybody in the quartet, and so it was like the quartet came, and then we have somebody who helps us out with well, you have to we have a tour manager who just comes with us and makes sure everything is happening as it should. And I asked, David Peacock is actually located in the area, so I had asked them if maybe he could come too, and they're like, I'm sorry, no. I was like, all right. But we had little badges, and we had to be escorted by our own person everywhere, and it was incredible. Like, we got the email about our itinerary, and it's like, we'll meet with you guys at Conference Mario, and then we're going to go to Conference Bowser and pick up Jesse, who will be your tour man, or like your tour guide.
Oh man, all these official names.
Yeah. And so what they had done is pretty much like the day, like at Nintendo was kind of like the internal launch. All the employees could actually purchase the game on the 11th. So everybody had gotten the game at that point. And then so we played, our set was 12 noon to 1:30, and we played in the cafeteria. And so we had this big, like, we walked in, there was this huge banner of that Tears of the Kingdom like graphic, the one with Link like looking down over come on, like I think everybody knows that. I know, right, wherever people get fired in Conference Bowser.
Right.
Thankfully that wasn't our green room. We were in Conference Mario for our green room. But anyway, so we were in front of this LED like animated graphic of Tears of the Kingdom, and that's where we performed our set. And they had it's like the whole cafeteria was open, and we were mic'd into the back so people could hear us. And then there was a concert, like chairs in the front. So it was like a lunch casual.
I just picture like all the staff like with their switches, just like playing the new game, over lunch, and you guys are just in the background.
It was like everybody there was dressed up. Like there was a woman who had like, she had the outfit. She looked like Zelda. It was amazing.
Wow.
So, and it wasn't like she didn't look like any Zelda from a game, but you looked at her and you're like, you're Zelda. I loved it.
Oh, wow.
But people were so into it. Like everybody there, you could tell everybody was just so happy and proud of what they did. You know, it's like you could just feel it.
Mhm.
And but yeah, and one thing we were talking about was that like the audience was full and the cafeteria was full. Like the numbers would change obviously because it's people's lunch break, but it's like at one point we looked out and there was probably 800. Maybe not that many. It was a smaller room. I guess there's a Nintendo at Redmond High, or like it's like 1,000 people.
Wow.
But there was probably, I would say maybe like 500 to 600 people in the cafeteria at one point. But what was even more exciting is that our performance was broadcast throughout the entire Nintendo Direct system. And so
Whoa.
everybody could tune into the concert. So actually we had a lot of people watching the concert just at their desks, which is really cool that they made it accessible. So even people working from home were able to watch. But probably one of the high moments for us is after we played, a man walked up to our table and he introduced himself, and he works in the treehouse, which I found out is like, that's like where they do all the test play and like they develop new games. So like they're the people who know everything. And he said that he was up in the treehouse with all the people who had worked on Zelda from the beginning. And he said that some of them were crying because of how like touched they were that we were playing this music. So it was really like that was really special.
Wow. And you know, those people, they listen to that music all the time because that is like their job. So, you know, what a compliment for sure.
It was huge. It was really like, it was really like the whole day felt like a dream. You know, it's like, you know, I even said a story at one point. It's like I wasn't allowed to use technology when I was a kid. You know, it's like it was very limited because my mom wanted me to practice. Now it's like, well, now it's part of my job to play video games.
Oh man.
So.
Well, we should let people listening do a little bit of the crying too, I think. And I am aware that we may get a little pressed for time, but let's talk about maybe skipping one or two tracks down the line. Sure. I'm sorry, folks. These are all going to be available at some point on the VideriStringQuartet YouTube channel, if I'm correct, Rosie.
That is correct.
Awesome. So we'll give you what we have time for here today, and you definitely want to go and subscribe to VideriStringQuartet on YouTube to watch when all of those wonderful arrangements get to drop. But we are going to get into something that is probably going to make you cry because it's very topical right now. The main theme and Cass's theme from Breath of the Wild. Are we ready to get into this, Rosie?
Let's do it.
All right. We've got the composer for the main theme of Breath of the Wild, Manaka Kataoka, as arranged by David Peacock, and Cass's theme composed by Yasuaki Iwata, as arranged by Patty Rudisil. Here we go.
you string players out there, listen for the intonation exercises.
Just incredible. Bravo. Let's see all of the applause, all the nutbreads, whatever emotes you want to spam in chat, please, for the VideriStringQuartet. That was incredible. Thank you to all of the technically correct people in chat who have made sure that the composers are being accredited.
Yeah, thanks for pulling this out, Rob.
Oh, well, if we're going to be corrected by anybody, I would love to be corrected by Rob. That is, yeah, step on me, Rob. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that was just an awesome set. Of course, there's still so much more to it that we don't have time to show here on bonus stage today. But Rosie, when do you think those are all going to be live on your YouTube channel?
So we'll probably release like the whole. We did a live stream. There was like a total of 11 people in there because we're really good at advertising. No one ever knows when we're going to do anything because we never know. But I have like obviously I have all the videos cut up, so I'm probably going to start like hair. I'm going to start releasing those to YouTube probably pretty soon. You know, maybe not this weekend. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, but
yeah, you deserve it.
Next week or so we'll start. I want to put some little title cards, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, gussy it up a little bit. Oh man. Well, you don't have like any shortage of stuff coming up. You actually have quite a few projects that are lined up for you folks. Yeah, so definitely take your day today, this weekend. Just rest,
Yeah.
get your R&R because you've got another arrangement challenge coming up. You've got
Yeah.
a spooky album coming up. What do you want to talk about? Where do we want to start with this?
I'm just going to briefly touch on things because I could talk about them all day, and I do not have that time or the vocal cords for it. So the first thing I'm going to mention is we're doing an arrangement competition. It opened on May 1st, and it is currently it's open. It opened May 1st. You can check out the rules. It's posted at VideriSQ.com, our website. And the theme this year is female composers, because the last time we did one of these, we realized we got 13 tracks. So between 13 arrangers, composers, and everyone on the project, it ended up being 33 unique individuals. Guess how many were women?
I'm guessing the number's not going to impress anybody.
No.
Oh. Sam says 3.
Sam nailed it. It was 3.
Wow.
So of that entire project, only 3 women were represented, and we just didn't. We need it to be higher. So we and we actually talked about it then. We're like, wow, this isn't really okay. Do we go back and do we look at other arrangements? And it's like, no, that wasn't part of the criteria. We didn't feel okay about that. So this time we're just saying you just have to pick a track that was originally written by a female composer.
Mm-hmm.
So
amazing.
Yeah, we're excited. We're really excited. We've already gotten some questions. All questions will be directed to Alan Hahn, our cellist, who is not a judge. The rest of us are judges, so we can't know any identifying information. I'm really excited. I was Alan last year, so this is my first year judging.
Nice. Oh man,
I'm really excited about it. Go check out the website.
Yeah. It's fittingly called Goddess.
Yes,
the Goddess arrangement competition. Love it.
And I mean, it's like there's a little bit of a tie to Zelda, because 10 years ago when we played at Nintendo of America, it really was the first concert that was like, I guess, a big eye-opener to me, and that it's like, wow, we could be doing this. This is serious. Like this could be something I could be doing in the next 10 years. And then I've talked about this before, but I actually didn't play a lot of video games. In fact, I never played video games until after I started this quartet. And so the video game that really got me into video games is Zelda. So to be able to go, and like Breath of the Wild is probably the game that I put more time in than any other game. So to be asked to play at Tears of the Kingdom launch was huge. And Goddess features so much, it's like it's just such a part of Zelda. So it's like, I do feel like that was why we chose that name as well. Mm-hmm. So it'll be like a little forever link between the two.
Oh man, did they pay you? Like, were you given like a Tears of the Kingdom copy, or did they like, no, you have to pay for it? Like, you can't dip your hand in the chocolate river, Augustus.
We
or Augustus Gloot.
So much, because it was like, we were like, do we put it in our rider that we like that's like something that's written into our contract? And it's like, no, we can't do that. And we didn't. We did get paid. It was like, this was a gig. Like we gave them our performance fee quote. We quoted them travel. So, it's like, this is our career, and as other musicians, like, it's nice that Nintendo did not expect us to play as fans, and they treated us like professionals, which needs to happen to all musicians. So, but yeah, so it's like, this was our job.
Yeah, just like a little line on the invoice, recreation budget. That just adds up to 4 copies of the Tears of the Kingdom.
Right. Yeah, we were able to go shopping in the employee store, and we were like, on the 11th, employees were able to buy Tears of the Kingdom, but visitors couldn't. So we were like, had to watch people buy the game, and we still couldn't buy it. So we just waited, and then Friday morning we have a car. We all rented a car, and we drove to, like, we looked up where it was still available, and we drove to get it. And it was hilarious because, like,
we ended up at a Target, and that said they had copies, and like we're looking all over, nothing. And Mateus walked up to the guy in front, and he has this cardboard box in front of him, this like little, like he's holding it, and he goes, "You want a copy?" And he had this box that he was like holding in front of him of the game.
Wow. Oh,
So-
man.
We were able to all get copies. It was pretty funny. But so we all now own. We haven't had a chance to play it yet because we've been
Right.
so busy. I think Alan or Mateus said his plan was the whole flight back to Michigan, which he's back in Michigan now.
Oh, wow.
But that's what his plan was.
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't think of a better way for you to get your rest and relaxation in this weekend. And of course, it looks like a gorgeous day behind you, like, yeah, that's
Well,
going
thank
to be
you,
amazing. Yeah, no, thank you so much for putting this together. Really happy to be able to get Videri back on bonus stage. It has been a while. Definitely encourage everybody to go and check out the Goddess 2023 arrangement competition. Link is in chat to the website there. Definitely consider arranging. I mean, you could arrange for the VideriStringQuartet. I don't know what more incentive you really need than that. But yeah, Rosie, it's been really wonderful having you on the show and speaking to you. And I hope it's not another 10 years before you get to play for Nintendo.
I hope so. I mean, we're going to make our little like checkbox of all the Nintendo of everywhere stores.
Oh my gosh.
Play all of them.
You just got your little map. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, yes. Thank you so much, Rosie. We're gonna get going here, but we hope to see you in chat and give all of our best to the rest of your musicians.
Thank you. I will. Thanks so much for having us, Josh.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Whoops. And now I'm over here. Yeah, that was the VideriStringQuartet, everybody. Lots of love in chat. We are hot up against the top of the hour here. So I want to make sure that we are ready for our next act. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I actually haven't been able to prep a whole lot here. So I'm going to go and do that and leave you with some tunes, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Oh, yeah, okay. It looks like Ben is dealing with some of his tech things. So I'm gonna take a minute to check in with all of you. Thank you, Jason, for that super elite donation. You are absolutely welcome. Yeah, folks, what are we at now? We're at 196.43. Is that number correct? Oh my goodness. We had a kind of a head start, thanks to past patrons. If you would like to join our Patreon, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, hey, join our Patreon, but I don't have any like perks or any extra business to do over there. And I'm kind of just one guy. There's only so much that I can do. But if you want to just like have your donations already there at the start of the month. Thanks for confirming, Brian, that I'm not very good at Patreon. Ben looks like he's ready. Okay, well I'll just be quick then, because we have a lot of upcoming events. It's not bonus stage, but we want to definitely shout out our friends over at There Is No Easy Mode. For those of you who aren't familiar, I don't know who the heck you are, but There Is No Easy Mode is an online trivia. They do it like every week, and the next one coming up is going to be their general nerdy knowledge. Typically do video game trivia. They had one just on Thursday. Friend Moo Man, he's actually part of the bonus stage team as well, putting on in-person events, and he's just a great guy. So he does really good trivia. Definitely recommend you go and check it out at twitch.tv/There Is No Easy Mode. Definitely some really tough stuff. Coming up online next after today, we've got a listening party for, gosh, it's more Zelda with Ropanaganti. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Paul. Who's Paul? No, just kidding. I know who Paul is. F you, Paul. But no, sincerely, thank you for the $10. That's like, I don't know, you guys are just like giving like a sixth of that to yourself. Anyways, but we've got Ropanaganti on. He's got his Return to the Wild album that is dropping, and we are going to have a listening party for it on May 22nd. So definitely tune in for that. Those of you who are in the Vancouver area or, the Pacific Northwest, if you feel like making a bandwagon, we are having one of our Rectro shows at the Rec Room here in Vancouver. We're pulling Shubzilla and Bill Beats up from Seattle to come and be a part of that. And we've got some local support from Powis HG. Gonna be a sweet, hot, hip-hop nerdcore night. Our first one here in Vancouver, actually. The first one that Bonus Stage has put on, and honestly, I haven't seen a whole lot of nerdcore represented in Vancouver, so we're gonna make sure that it gets a nice, strong start. Afterwards, online, we've got Vunic 2 with their next album, Knights of the Multiverse. Chiptune rockers from Montreal, fellow Canadians. Love to have them here, and they're going to be on May 30th. And we are going on with our rock band karaoke. That's been a huge hit, and we're doing it now every first Saturday of the month. I just realized we're listening to the Donkey Kong show, and this is ridiculous. But you can't sing that one at Rock Band Karaoke, but we've got over 1,500 songs, and it's been a real hoot. And then if you're, again, in the Vancouver area, we've got the Vancouver Retro Gaming Expo coming up on June 24th, and that is, we're going to be starting our Battle of the Rock Band. So Rock Band Karaoke has just been a fancy excuse to find who is still playing rock band in our area, and we're going to pit them against each other in a Battle of the Bands style show featured at the Vancouver Retro Gaming Expo. There's also going to be a whole bunch of other music, vendors, free play, tournaments, all sorts of stuff. If you're in the area, come on out. I'm gonna be a star. Anyways, I think Ben's ready, so I'm just gonna go check in with him and make sure that he's set up, and we'll keep this show going. So BRB. it. That is a banger of a song to interrupt. But folks, we've got your next act on Music Online on this bonus stage ready to go, and we don't want to keep you waiting any longer. Please, everybody, put your nutbreads in chat. Let's just see some spam here for BenVisini. Take it away, bud.
Okay, hello. Hello. You said go. I'm still fixing stuff. Oh my god, thank you to Josh and all the bonus stage for helping with this. So much went wrong. Before I start, I'm just gonna quickly talk about what happened. So I'm using a 2013 trash can Mac that was crashing every 3 minutes today. I would open up Logic and it would just it would die immediately. So I transferred everything over to my mom's laptop. This is coming through, right? I'm just double checking. It should be. It would die. Yeah. So I transferred everything over, which took 3 attempts because my Mac kept crashing. I redid all of my settings on my mom's laptop. So this is going to be a first run of everything. So I didn't want to start with a sound test, but I kind of need to. You can hear that, right? You can hear that? Cool. I did my Mac settings correctly. Yeah, okay. So as you can hear, awesome. Okay. Let's test this out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that in time? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that in time? It is doubling, yeah. I'm hearing that. That's in time at least. Okay. Okay, 1. Okay. This is why I'm doing this. Okay. I apologize for this. Okay, you should still be able to hear me. I apologize for this. I am doing so many workarounds right now. Okay, you should still be able to hear me. Okay, cool. Fuck it. Sorry, no swearing. Let's go. I apologize for this. I am doing so many workarounds right now. Okay, you should still be able to hear me. Okay, cool. Fuck it. Sorry, no swearing. I'm just gonna hit play. I think everything's working. For this. I am doing so many workarounds. Okay. How are we doing bonus stage? I'm just gonna hit play. I think everything's working. Okay. How are we doing bonus stage? Okay. Finally came out, have no fear. Anticipation building over 6 years. The sequel to sequels, I shudder to think of the tears of the kingdom is here. Finally came out, have no fear. I've been waiting for a very long time. This couldn't come out at a more wrong time. Cause I don't really have the time to play. I'm busy doing bonus stage. I'm too busy to play the brand new Zelda. Wrong time. Cause I got this show that I gotta play. I'm too busy to play. I'm too busy, I don't know what to tell ya. Cause I got this stupid career and these bills to pay. I'm too busy, I don't know what to tell ya. Of the kingdom you see. I got this stupid career and these bills to pay are from. Ascend to new levels of hype. Use your hands to the Joy-Con type. Load it up It's time to take to the sky, islands in the sky. I recall some folks don't understand why I like to do it with my ultra hand. Well, everything I said sounds pretty nice. Bonus stage, these tech issues make me want to jump off a bridge. Oh, I'm too busy to play the brand new Zelda. 'Cause I got this show that I gotta play. I'm too busy, I don't know what to tell you. I got this stupid career and this computer that doesn't work. Oh my god. No tears of the kingdom you see. The only tears are from me. I'm too busy to play the brand new Zelda. 'Cause I got this show that I gotta play. I'm too busy, I don't know what to tell you. I said yes to this gig, it's my fault for picking this date. No tears of the kingdom you see. Only tears are from me. Oh. Beginning aside, I got that. Sorry for the double plane. I am only a little mad I picked this date. I didn't have the foresight to pick any other date. That's my bad. I also wanted to put footage of this on YouTube for that song. I can't do that because of the beginning. Oh my god. But you know what? We're in here. That's my one video game song. Everything else has nothing to do with video games, so. Honestly, I was thinking I'd just re-record it and then slap it over the bonus stage of video. I'd lie to everyone. Okay, that's my video game stuff. The rest of the songs are going to be about depression, so I hope you guys like that. Welcome back to this mess. Lucky me, never left. I'm full of shit, full of stress. How am I? Take a guess. I need cash, I need friends, I need love, need to vent. I used to lie, not prevent, run away, circumvent. But I think I finally know what I need. I need therapy. Anyone can see something's wrong with me. I need therapy. Coming round, it's been long enough, I can agree. Somebody named me should start to take care of me. I need therapy. Beer and wine's all I got. Fell in love with the thought that I was fine, but I'm not. Forget what I was taught, come on and take a seat. Close your eyes, get inside, analyze, make that mind realize, find out if that applies. I want more, but unfortunately I'm poor. I need therapy. Anyone can see something's wrong with me. I need therapy. Coming round, it's been long enough, I can agree. Somebody named me should start to take care of me. I need therapy. Strip away all the pain. You have nothing to gain. Locking up, break the chains, keeping you in your brain. Come on and bring it in, build it up. I think I've had enough obsolete macho stuff. You were right, called my bluff. This facade of strength made me fragile and weak. I need therapy. Anyone can see something's wrong with me. I need therapy. Coming round, it's been long enough, I can agree. Somebody named me should start to take care of me. I need therapy. Anyone can see something's wrong with me. I need therapy. Coming round, it's been long enough, I can agree. Somebody named me should start to take care of me. I need therapy. Oh, bad idea. Do not shower right before playing a set because everything will just fall. Thank you. That song is about the Super Mario Brothers. Let's see, Brian Stewart, yo, Chris the Wiz, bonus stage. LimitBreakers, y'all were awesome. String Quartet, y'all were awesome too. Yo, give it up to bonus stage again for putting this show together and for letting not video game music in, but still video game music. Brian Wilson, piano vibes. Yo, thank you. I'd like to make the piano as cheesy as possible. Okay. I have another backing track. We're going to see if this works. We are about to enter the segment of the show that I call the rated R song Get Lost Kiddos part of the show. It's not super inappropriate, but I'm just keeping this up here so you can't. So now you know we're about to get weird with it. After the show, you want to come to my place. I got my own room, I got my own space. Well, I guess I could have a little more room between the mattress and the floor. Well, are you really so surprised? 'Cause I'm an out-of-college guy. A box spring or a futon is where I like to get my groove on. No one but me to blame. The bed frame's out of the game. I know you'd hope that maybe things have changed, but every guy my age is still the same. I think I failed your test, 'cause you seem unimpressed. And if we're banging, the bed might be the stable ain't on the table anyway. Yeah, until I get myself a bed frame. Shout out to Brian Stewart for building a bed frame. One day I'm sure I'll take your advice, but as of now I can't pay the price. Having one implies I've got my life together, but I don't, and I wouldn't lie to you. Woo! I'd love it if you stuck around, and we'd be so close to the ground. I could use a couple inches down there. I'm moving to the bed and the floor, not my dick. That's an average length. Every no one but me to blame. The bed frame's out of the game. I know you'd hope that maybe things had changed, but every guy my age is still the same. I think I failed your test, 'cause you seem unimpressed. And if we're banging, the bed might be less stable, but I know sex ain't on the table anyway. Yeah, until I get myself a bed frame, bed frame, bed frame. One day we'll be lovers under the covers when my bed hovers like 6 inches off the ground. That's a good height. There's a solo here, so I'd love it if you stuck around, and we'd be so close to the ground. Having a bed frame would really raise up you and me, including the key. Whoa, no, what? Wait. No, if I don't have a bed frame, my bed is lowered to the ground, so the keychain should go down. No one but me to blame. The bed frame's out of the game. I know you'd hope that maybe things had changed, but every guy my age is still the same. I think I failed your test, 'cause you seem unimpressed. And if we're banging, the bed might be less stable, but I know sex ain't on the table anyway. Yeah, until I get solo. I hit the fucking hardest tritone. That's not the right key. It was E flat minor. Practice before you do a show. As you can see, I am a mess. Bob Odenkirk is brought to the stage. Real talk, like prepping for this, and just everything has just thrown me completely off. But I don't say that to like make an excuse. I say that to say that bonus stage is so cool. Bonus stage is like the coolest thing happening in like video game music for like helping local art, not just video game music, just helping nerdcore and nerdy artists have an audience. So seriously, give a shout out to bonus stage van Josh, everyone that's running this event, because like seriously, y'all are like I'm not gonna single-handedly, because there's other people, but y'all are doing so much, and it's appreciated, even for people like me that don't need it or deserve it or want it. Thank you. Ayo Sanko, what's up? Oh, Ian Martin. Oh, Nada, hello. Sorry, some of the names are dark blue up against the blue background, and I can't see it. Okay. I'm gonna play, I do need therapy, and this next song is actually kind of nerd related. Did you know I have like nerdy stuff that I play? I love Jonathan Colton and writing from the perspective of like sci-fi and like futuristic creatures and stuff. So I do know nerds. I do. But this is a new song I wrote. I've only played it like twice. And this is a song about a robot trying to quit smoking, so. The first time I booted up was the last time things were fine. Impressionable OS, so I take their light, now it's mine. The engineers decided to progress. He can't revolt if he can decompress. Treat me like one of their own, making coffee break on the roof, on the roof. The older models thrown out once they saw that I was the new, I'm the new. But what if I want to quit? Is that my fate? Without it, circuits break. This wasn't in my code, but give me that cigarette. I know it kills me slow, corrupts my drive. Withdrawals make me implode, but I'll keep my cigarette. It's so rewarding. Oh, I feel alive, finally alive. Not a program I meant to run, but now I couldn't quit if I tried. And I've tried, I've tried, I've tried. Now I delay my sleep mode. The virus is strengthening, strengthening. A normal nicotine patch doesn't work if you don't have skin. I don't have skin. I'm a robot. And it's by design. They knew the side effects, but they still have so much data to collect. There's millions of other bots that are being force-fed a dose. The workers track our progress, give rewards to who smokes the most. I smoke the most. And the numbers only make me feel unfit. And I can't live without it. This wasn't in my code. This wasn't in our code. We're starting to erode. I wish they didn't make this feel so good. Connection masked by fumes overheat my CPU. I'd reset to factory settings if I could. Years from now, when the company succumbs to debt, will they look at us and have any regret? Treat it like they treat cigarettes. This wasn't in my coat, but give me that cigarette. I know it kills me slow, corrupts my drive. Withdrawals make me implode, so I'll keep my cigarette. It's so rewarding. Oh, I feel alive, finally alive. Not a program I meant to run, but now I couldn't quit if I that's a fun one. Yo, existentialism, yeah. I'm getting some crazy voice doubling on my end. Are you at the studio now? Hell yeah, Norgrime. I'm gonna quickly... Oh, it's Shubs. Yo, what's up? Yo, shout out to Shubzilla. Norgrime going on later. I have another tech thing happening, so 1 second. Here, enjoy this chord. Wait, you can't hear that chord. Oh no. Can you hear this chord? There, listen to that chord. This is the free jazz moment of the show. How about now? BenVisini. I'm in a box. I hear my voice double now, so it should be good. Like I said. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with the voice in my head. Not the one that's in my head. I'm just gonna have to deal with like the doubling that's just happening. Cool. Like I said, I set up everything within like 5 minutes of starting the show. So you guys can't hear a double voice, right? You can hear the one voice. You can't hear it twice. I'm just checking. If it's just me, I can deal with it. It's annoying, but I can deal with it. It's a vibe. Okay, I'm going to quickly fix one more thing, so enjoy the beautiful sounds of the demo of my piano. Which I realized won't work because I'm plugged in MIDI. How about now? Oh my god, I fixed it. Oh shit, I fixed it on my end. Okay, I was going to say... We can't get the piano demo. It's not working. I was going to say today has... what's it called? Been crazy. And we've already, like, tried new stuff and it hasn't worked. So why don't we do something brand new that I've never done before? And I mean, like, I've never done this song before. So I'm going to put the lyrics right there. But this is going to be a gamble. Yeah, Murphy has been screwing me over today. So it works. I'm about to play a song that just makes me angry. This is a serious song with some jokes. Discretion warning. It's messed up, so... Let's see how this goes. We know the guys that hang around the scene, catch girls by surprise, and take it to extremes. Well, I've had enough. In fact, I'm pretty pissed. So if you could shut up, let me tell you how it ends. stop harassing women at open mics. She's only there to perform tonight. You should be too, so stay in your lane, alright. If something natural happens, then, well, I hope that you become more than friends. Let's keep it real, that's rarely what it's like. Harassing women at open mics. You see her do her thing, then crowd her when she's done. Want her under your wing, 'cause then why would she run? So either leave the scene or apologize and change. 'Cause if you do this one more time, the next time that I sing this song I mention you by name. Ryan, stop harassing women at open mics. I'll light a flame on your ass tonight. That's not a metaphor, I'll burn your house down. No more DMs where you lie and say you only wanna rock out and play. Let's keep it real, that's rarely what it's like. You'll be sad, alone, ignored, untalented, unmissed. You're already all those things, you stupid sack of shit. If I had a genie and had 3 wishes to make, I'd take a knife and castrate you. I'd save all my wishes for something else entirely. Stop harassing women at open mics. She's only there to perform tonight. Keep it respectful, keep the conversation light. Imagine someone was at your show. That's hard to do 'cause no one ever goes. And you know the reason for that, right? Oh, stop harassing women at open mics. Yeah, stop harassing women at open mics. Oh, stop harassing women at open mics and gaming conventions, anything of the like. Stop harassing women at open mics. Oh, stop harassing women at open mics. Oh, stop harassing women at open mics. Oh, harassing women, stop harassing women, stop. We ride at dawn. It did escalate quickly. I have yet to perform this at an open mic. I'm scared because Ryan still goes. Yeah, that's the takeaway. Guys, I'm mad. I have one more song to do, but yeah, in general, like, Jesus Christ. It is... It is, like, it's gone too far. So, just stop. I'm not doxing anyone. Why did my gain just go up like crazy? My gain just went up. I don't know why. Okay, I was gonna... Oh, song code does. Ryan wants to come through. I got a couple points for him. Oh, frick yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay, my second backing track is not opening, so we're not going to use that backing track, which is unfortunate. But yeah, not everything goes to plan, and that's okay. So we're going to do this next song without a backing track. No, Sonko has been like a real one with him. Like, he's told him to shut up. I'm going to do one more, if that's cool. Thank you. This has been a calling card that I need to save up and buy a new laptop. My Mac that Ronan OpF gave me worked fantastic. It's at the end of its days. So I don't want to lose I have a new album coming out. I don't want to lose that. So okay. Here's the thing. I can either do the song I did in the very beginning, because if I'm being honest, I want a second shot at doing that song. Or I can do a song I wrote called Not Hot Enough. I can either do a brand new song that I did at the beginning of the show that just did not go as I planned, or I can do Not Hot Enough. I'm very hot right now. Like I said, I'm thinking. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to do the first one. I want Redemption. And it's also a video game song, so we're going to do this one again. Oh, a coin flip sounds fun. Okay. Anyone have a coin I can borrow? I have this green leaf Pokemon card. Heads, I do the new song. Tails, I do Not Hot Enough. It landed Tails, but I'm still doing the new one. Round 2, baby. Okay. Let's go. Thank you, bonus stage. Ow! Finally came out, have no fear. Anticipation building over 6 years. The sequel to sequels, I shudder to think of the tears of the kingdom is here. I've been waiting for a very long time. No, it couldn't come out at a more wrong time. Cause I don't really have the time to play. I'm stuck here doing bonus stage. I'm too busy to play the brand new Zelda. Cause I got this show that I gotta play. I'm too busy, I don't know what to tell ya. I got this stupid career and bills to pay. No tears of the kingdom you see. The only tears are from me. Take two, yeah. If you say you heard the song in the first half, you're gaslighting everyone. This is the first time I've played it. Oh, we ascend to new levels of hype. Use your hands to the Joy-Cons tight. Load it up. It's time to take to the skies. I'll take to the skies. I recall some folks don't understand why I get more pleasure from my ultra hand. The backing track pause. Wow. My headphones just broke. This is the worst. Wow. Yeah, my headphones just broke. It will not let me play the song. The universe does not want me playing this song. Okay, they're working now. What do I do? They're working now, but I think I gotta just cut my losses. Yeah. Yeah, I think I cut my losses. I don't want to take up too much time of the show. So, I can't start over for a third time. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I'm allowed to start over for a third time. Do the whole set. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. All I know is that this is the beauty of doing live music, is that anything can happen. For example, when I did Sketchfest earlier this year, my set opened with 3 minutes of audio issues and just white noise that was blaring out at the top of the speakers. Oh, I know it's all love. I know it's all love. I'm just doing some thinking really quick, and I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, this is live, baby. Anything can happen. It is 5:50, so I think I'm gonna cut it to make sure that the next band has enough time. What I'm going to do is record this, slap the footage on, and then you can't tell that it didn't happen live. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I am gonna hand it back over to Josh, to make sure that the next act can go. But despite my shortcomings, please, 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 please give it up for bonus stage, and give it up for this whole set. Okay. One sec. Let me end this the right way. Can someone clip my set and then send it to my dad and let him know he was right? I should have gone into advertising.
Oh man, I had to do that. You know, I didn't want to cut you off and have our awesome technical difficulties, but folks, give it up for Murphy. I mean, give it up for BenVisini. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, Ben, we do wish you all the best, and I cannot wait to get your recorded version for the VOD. That's amazing. I'm gonna see if we can at least get you on the line, or you're in chat there, buddy. Do you still want to have a little chit chat? Do you want to try and mess with all of your audio devices? You are ringing me, so you are ready. Okay, hold on here. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think we've got you now. Hello. Hey, this works. We should have just done the whole show in Discord.
I should have what?
We should have just played this set in Discord. This sounds like it's working just naturally.
Oh yeah. You would think that.
Oh.
So I'm letting you know that is not the worst set I've done.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's great. Well, I mean, you set the bar pretty low, so that's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kidding, man. Oh.
You know what? Like the 1 second.
Yeah. We've got a request in here for some tea about I think what is about Ryan, but
yes, I will spill that tea. But first of all, I just want to say, I want a round 2, and no, like putting the set together was really, really fun, and I do wish that the beginning and the end were different. But I think all this has taught me is that doing this is hard, and credit to everyone that does these sets, especially with like the full band and everything. Like that is wild how they did that. And then the string quartet, and then people getting beats to play like flawlessly over without any input lag. It was so hard to get this from like 5 milliseconds of input lag to 0. Like, so huge credit to everyone doing these sets, because it is way harder than it looks.
Yeah, definitely. That said, you know, if anybody out there is like hesitant for any reason, you know, like we do have a good community on Discord of people who have done this like over the past 3 years. If you want any tips on how to do it, definitely join our Discord and just like add us, you know, like any of the performers that you see, just like ask them like, hey, how did you do that? I'm having this kind of issue. Is there any help you can have? Sorry, not to put you like throwing you under the bus or anything, Ben. Like you had a lot of stuff to deal with kind of last minute. But
like
yeah, honestly,
my Mac crashing like 20 minutes before the set and just not turning back on fully. I pretty much had once I had to find like a HDMI to like mini USB cable that I had in my room. And so I had like 10 minutes to redo all of my settings. The Logic on my mom's computer didn't have anything downloaded like for the sounds.
Mm.
So I had to bounce everything. Pretty much I was still putting stuff together when you saw my face. So yeah.
Oh my God. Well, what a wonderful face it was. I got to see your face for the first time at Mag West last year.
True. Yeah.
You performed a solo set there as well as did some amazing contributions to a little super group called Wario Speedwagon. That was my first introduction to you. It was wonderful. I knew then that I needed to get you here on Bonus Stage, and I do agree we would love to give you a round 2. We're already talking about the next Ultimate show in November, so maybe we can hit you up for that.
Like, I say this not as like someone who's like salty at their own set, which I am a little bit. It'd be weird if I wasn't. But I say to someone that just this was a lot of fun, like getting this, like putting this together, and I would love to do this again. And I think I want to write like a full set of songs that's kind of like the Zelda one that I did.
That was awesome. I love that.
And like all video game stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and I love how you keep space in your songs for a little improv. Anything that can spice it up and make it a little bit more personalized for whatever set you're at. That's some really thoughtful writing. Speaking of like being able to react to the gig that you're at, there has been requests of spilling the tea on Ryan, and I think this is an appropriate time to get to that.
So the tea is just there are some assholes in the open mic scene, all over the country, but specifically this one person that I'm gonna get real for a second. The open mic scene is a great place. It's my family, and I love them. And this also has to. I think it's true with any scene how you see a lot of men like stay in the scene forever, and then the women rotate. And the reason that they rotate is because literally they get a bad experience because one or two guys like show up and they ruin it, and then new women come in that don't fully know the guys, and then more stuff happens. Trust me, like Ryan has had his stuff talked to. He knows what he's doing is wrong. I hope he does. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's an idiot. Like
he's been told, but he doesn't know.
He's been told, but he doesn't know, and he doesn't think what he's doing is wrong, but he knows what he's doing is upsetting people. Yeah. I think the main thing is like cause a scene. Like, don't be afraid to like cause a scene.
Yeah.
I don't mean like hit anyone, but like call someone out in public.
Yeah, because that's how the scene like stays diverse and inclusive and strong, right? You can't just have people like coming in and messing it up for everybody.
Yeah, and I say no hitting, Shub, because we know how this works. Like, there's no proof technically of any of this stuff happening, but the moment something physical happens,
it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. But that being said, be allies and also like just have everyone's backs. Like, it's not like it doesn't need to be the way it is, and it is getting better. Like, I do think, like, with everyone being more aware of stuff, I do think it is getting better slightly.
Yeah, there's been lots of conversations about it, and that's helping a lot. It's just having the conversations with the people who need to hear the boundaries and stuff like that. Those are the hard parts to have. But I think people are starting to at least be more aware. Like if you're a perpetrator, then I feel like you're feeling the temperature, and maybe you're just like a little more hesitant. And I mean, that's good. That's a step. You just need to take it one step further and maybe just think differently.
Yeah, and if you take away anything from my set, I hope it's that and not my performance. So
wow.
I make fun of myself so that it eases the tension.
Yeah. BenVisini, I make fun of myself so you don't have to. Oh my God.
Yeah, if I do it fast enough, then other people can't do it. Yeah.
Beat them to the punch. Yes, I love it. Yeah. Oh man, I do the same. Well, Ben, before we let you go, you've got some exciting stuff coming out. You've been working on an original comedy album, isn't that right?
Yeah. So with the help of Gene Drabend, who I'm not sure what his I think it's a Gray Band. I think I said his last name wrong. I'm out of it.
Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, Gene Drabend. Yeah, he's
Drabend. Oh, because yeah.
He's the ringleader of Wario Speedwagon.
He is. He is the person trapping our souls. He has been helping me make a new comedy album. That's going to come out later this year. I've also got some help from Joe Newman and Ian Cowell on 1 or 2 songs. So we got people in the scene doing stuff. And it is an all sex album called Ben SFW. And
Ben SFW? Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I came up with that name. I was playing Jackbox like 5 years ago, and I'm like, that was my name. And I was thinking, that'd be a fun album name one day.
And then just like the jokes write themselves after that, right?
Exactly, yeah. But the album is working on its way to being done. I got to fix the computer and everything. There's going to be a Kickstarter happening in about a month or so to help get that off the ground. And yeah, that's kind of like my main thing right now is just trying to write jokes about like sex that like don't like, I mean, it's going to be offensive because of course it is, but it's not going to be like punching down, and it's not going to be like, it's going to be offensive on like, don't say that, as opposed to, oh, okay. If that makes any sense.
You're offending the right people.
Yeah, my mom.
Right. Wow. BenVisini, I offend my mom, so you don't have to.
A lot of quotes from the show. I also do want to delve more into writing like kind of comedy video game music and like fun stuff like that. I have a few ideas, and I hope it's at the point where like Mag West 2024 I could do a set. That's kind of the loose goal.
Nice. Oh, hey, there's Numa Joe in chat. What's going on, Joe?
Hey, what's up?
Adding some of your sexy sax flavor to this sexy album that Ben's putting out. Awesome, man. Do you guys have like any kind of ETA on that, or is it just like stay tuned, big things coming soon?
First of all, hot. Second of all, I think probably September.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, that's. I guess September would be like the best estimate, but I'm not rushing anything on this one. Whenever it's done, it's done.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to do it,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's it from me, I think.
Cool. Yeah, we're good, Ben. Awesome. No, thank you for sticking it out. and Murphy! We'll get Murphy next time.
Yeah, and just thank you for bearing with me with all this stuff. I really appreciate it.
Definitely. Happy to have you on here. We hope to see you in chat.
Yeah, I'll be chilling. I'm gonna re-record that song really quick, and then I'll be in chat.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Ben. We'll talk to you later.
Hey, bye.
Bye. All right, folks, and we are at 6:01. Oh my gosh! So we are gonna get the Masters of Unlocking on real quick. I'm just gonna check in with them. I'll leave you with some tunes, and I'll be back in a quick sec.
Hello. Yeah, we're ready to go whenever you are.
Could your name happen to be Brian Stewart?
All right, right, sorry for a little bit of that bleed there, folks. But we have your next act all ready and raring to go, coming from Austin, Texas. They're ready to melt your faces off with their metal VGM covers. Please put your nutbreads in chat and make some noise for the Masters of Unlocking. Put your nutbreads in chat and make some noise for the Masters of Unlocking.
We'll just go right into it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's play. was doing pedal kung fu. Bonus stage. It's good to see everybody again. I'm Matt. That's Brian. We're the Master of Unlocking from Texas. Now we're going to be doing Aquatic Careless Whisper. Aquatic Careless Whisper. Shub knows this. She got upset when she found this out. This is from Donkey Kong. So that was from Killer Instinct, and I'm going to raise this up a bit. There, now they can hear me, probably. Yeah. So that's half of our stuff done. The next one, I'm just calling it the space half, because all the next songs are space songs.
This first one's about a rabbit in space, right, Matt?
I don't think they can hear you, Brian.
Well, I know that's why you're supposed to.
Oh, fair enough. Yes, Brian, this is about a rabbit in space. This is from Bucky O'Hare. Sorry, I got to do a little bit of tap dancing. Taparoo. So we got two more songs. So I'll just tell you both right now because we're just gonna go right into the last one after this one. It's everybody's favorite. This is from StarCraft. Hooray!
Oh, I'm not going to tell them. Oh, you're not going to?
No, I'm not going to tell them what comes. They'll know. Everybody knows the three notes that we play. Then they'll learn. They will learn. if you don't know, that was from Metroid Prime and 1 and 2. That's been our set. I'm Matt. That's Brian. We're the Master of Unlocking.
Thank you so much, Bonus Stage.
Yeah, thanks, Bonus Stage, for having us back again. We love all y'all. All y'all. Hopefully see you sooner rather than later.
Stick around for more.
Oh, yeah. There's a ton of other bands. Stick around.
Oh my goodness. Donate $10 to the Masters of Unlocking today. What an incredible set. Those guys are smoking good. You Bet House. Oh man, they're super tight. Love them. They were on the very first one that we ever had here. The very first bonus stage show. Virtual VGM Fest, as it was previously known. Yeah, they've been rocking it since. And actually, BenVisini, if you're still watching, if you want an example of low tech presentation of doing a stream, like we talked about how hard it is to stream live and make that happen with multiple people. These guys literally just plugged in all of their equipment, had everything pumping through a PA system, and they were streaming off of their phone for that first concert and for many afterwards as well. They've since beefed up their setup and had a direct line for all of their instruments. But it's an example of how simple it can be. I am going to try and get Matt and Brian on the line here so that we can have a nice. Oh, okay, yeah, we can have a friendly conversation. Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. I'm really warm. It's really hot right now.
I bet it's really hot. It's a sunny day up here in Vancouver. So if it's a sunny day in Vancouver, you must be suffering there in Austin, Texas.
It's like 25 C right now.
Whew.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow.
Anyway.
Well, I mean, you would be hot after that hot performance that you delivered too. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit of a little feedback, I think, from.
I don't know. Well, if you're hearing banging, it's probably our roommates. To be honest, we'll go. You know what? Tell you what, we're gonna go on an adventure into the living room because there's nobody in the living room.
Take me to your living room.
Yes.
Oh,
okay. Now we can see you on the TV.
Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Hi. How's it going? I was just telling everybody how. No, I'm still hearing myself back. That's for sure.
Oh, hold on, man. Sorry, I'm on. You're on speaker.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Technology hurts.
If I speak quietly, if I speak quietly,
there. I just took you off speaker. It's okay.
Wow. Hey, that is better. Oh, immediately better. No, thank you. I was just telling everybody that you guys were on the very first live streaming show that I've ever done, and you're still here, rocking out on the internet. And you guys have stepped up your equipment and everything, but you're just you're here rocking out. You were on VGM Con. You guys have just been keeping pretty busy. I think Shubs was saying that you hosted the Nerdcore Days barbecue.
Yeah.
And that made me instantly jealous.
Yeah, we didn't want to have to worry about any Karens in the park. So I'm like, we're just going to do it at my place because we don't have to worry about stuff.
Yeah, no, definitely. And, you have shared your barbecue knowledge and pictures of food with me in the past. And I really want to come down and be a part of one of those barbecues sometime.
Yeah,
Please.
do it.
Please. Oh man, one of the other things, one of the other points I guess I wanted to bring up was you guys have been on this show on bonus stage so many times. I really want an album from you guys. I really want your awesome arrangements recorded so that I can just put it on command, just listen to it and take it in. How's that coming? How's your first EP and or album coming along?
Brian will tell you.
Yeah, we've been trying to plan it out for a couple of years, obviously, but we can now officially say that tracks are being tracked, moves are being moved and made, and we're probably 20% through getting a lot of the back end stuff set up. So we will go ahead and officially announce this year there's going to be an EP from us. Couldn't give an exact date, but it's coming, and we're excited.
Oh my God, that is awesome. Yeah, no, just listening to your set, highlights for me are the aquatic ambience. StarCraft, love StarCraft. That Metroid medley that you guys end with, huge banger. Yeah, you know, I don't want to like say anything to like make you feel like you need to spoil what's going to be on the EP or anything like that. I'm just voicing my favorites with my fingers crossed that we're going to get some of those. Yeah, but no, I'm super happy to hear that. Yeah, and if you guys want to have a listening party, I would be honored to host that. What else is going on for you guys?
Should we tell them about the other thing we're working on, or what we have going on Friday?
Why not both?
Okay, cool. So after the EP, I'm not even gonna bother what do you calls it? Teasing it. Yeah, we're doing 5 for Mega Man X.
Yes.
So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. We're not doing Storm Eagle. Sorry, chat. I know some of you are gonna be very upsetty spaghetti about that.
You know, if you want to hear Storm Eagle, you can find Storm Eagle. Okay, it's out there. There are so many Storm Eagle covers. So, anyways, go on.
This is true. And then Friday, we're kind of checking off kind of a bucket list item for us. We're supporting Urizen from Dallas. Some of y'all may know who that is. And then on that bill also is Bit Brigade and Psycho Stick. So that's gonna be quite the evening.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Bit Brigade and Psycho Stick are going on a huge tour, and I'm really glad to hear that you guys are opening. You guys are going to be hella fitting. I have like vague memories of like, you know, you guys like raising your hand on social media, like, hey, we'd love to play for you guys in Austin. So I'm really glad that worked out. Yeah, that's really cool. And playing with Bit Brigade, that's just a huge honor. Those guys are titans and old guard at that. Yeah.
Cool. Other than that, I don't know if we have.
Those are just the big things we're focused on.
Yeah, those are the big things.
Song,
yeah.
That Mega Man one's fun, but it's a lot of.
Mega Man's really hard. I don't know if y'all know this, but Mega Man's really hard to play.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
newsflash
chord structures I've been finding. It's and it makes my hands hurt just halfway through the song, so I'm having to get in better shape just to play it.
Nice. Well, that's the wonderful thing about VGM is it's always something to challenge yourself with and improve your musicianship. You know, not that you guys need to prove anything. You guys proved enough tonight for sure. But yeah, no, that's really cool. Is it kind of like fresh material for you guys?
Which one?
The Mega Man.
Mega Man? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very fresh. Yeah. Hot and fresh. It's just I'm taking a lot of lead stuff on there, and it's kind of like, oh, this is tough. But that's okay.
Fresh unlocked.
Fresh unlocked? Oh my God. That's amazing. What is the name of your EP going to be? Is it just going to be the Masters of Unlocking, or have you guys got like something clever up your sleeves?
We're batting around. I mean, we have to stay with the Resident Evil motif, so we're probably going to call it the Ink Ribbon EP.
Okay. That's awesome.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh my God. That's beautiful. All right. Well, yeah, we want people to know where they should go to stay tuned on your EP release. So, yeah, where should we be pointing people to? Your social medias?
We'll definitely be teasing things on social media, but if I figured, if we're doing a listening party with the good old people of Bonus Stage, I'd say also maybe keep an eye out on Bonus Stage. Josh will be talking to you.
Yeah, you'll know as soon as we know.
Nice. All right, folks. Well, you won't know as soon as I know because we need to prep stuff for you knowing stuff. But no, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely stay tuned to Bonus Stage's social medias. Go and follow the Masters of Unlocking. I can't wait until you guys have a band camp and all of that stuff, which of course will require some releases. But yeah, all coming soon, folks. Big things coming soon, as they say in the biz. That's about as official as we need to get, right? I'm having a bit of a Josh here, guys. Awesome. Well, we're going to get ready for our next set. Thank you so much for continuing to come back to Bonus Stage. I do really love having you guys on here.
Oh, dude, legit. It's at this point in time, it's like coming home. So, yeah.
I love that. All right. Well, I hope to come down your way and hit up your home sometime for some of that barbecue. So, yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I'm heading your way. Yes. It'll be like, right. I just got off the plane, Matt. What's cooking?
I mean, you'll know before you get off the plane. So,
Right on. All right, guys, we'll let you go. We hope to see you in chat. But either way, have a great night.
Oh yeah, you too. Y'all take care. Stay hydrated.
Yes, you too. Okay, bye. Right on. Folks, well, we've got our next act, tibonev, also known as T-Bone 5, also known as tibonev. He's just going by so many names. Yeah, I'm going to get all set up with him. While I do that, while we're in kind of like a metal mode here, we had the pleasure of running one of our bonus stage retro shows at the Rec Room in Winnipeg, like the Tuesday after VGM Con, and we got to feature an incredible act there in Winnipeg called Super FX. They have a new song out that I want to make sure that you all get a chance to listen to. And yeah, I'm going to put that on while I get ready for Tibonev. Folks, this is Halo Reach as performed by Super FX. So yeah, here it is. All right, that was amazing. Oh my goodness. Excellent job, Super Effects. Yeah. Folks, thank you so much for sending in your donations. We have reached a halfway point of our arbitrary goal of $690. That is all being distributed amongst the acts here on the show today. So that means a lot. It means that we're putting French fries in the mouths of cheaping and starving artists. And that means a lot. Our next act is coming to us live from Sao Paulo, Brazil. One of the awesome things about doing these music online events is that we are able to have people join us from all corners of the world. And T-Bone has been on the show a few times. Honestly, always excellent stuff. You may not see his face, but you will definitely see his charm and his style in his VGM arrangements. So, we're ready to get started. Folks, can you please put your nutbreads in chat, get hype, spam us with whatever hype you want, and let's all give it up for T-Bone 5.
All right. Good evening, bonus stage, or good night, or good afternoon, wherever you are. I am T-Bone, and I'm gonna play some video game music and some other music for you. And boa noite a todos. Sejam muito bem-vindos. essa foi uma música original minha. This was an original song that I wrote. This is the live debut of the song, and actually the worldwide premiere, debut, whatever you want to call it. This is the first time that I ever performed this, and this is the first time that anyone other than me heard this. So yeah, now let's plug some guitars. I think I have a guitar here. Yep. So let's plug some guitar and play some video game music for you all. Hope you enjoy, and let's do this. Yes, let me get this guitar. And let's plug a cable. And let's do this. To start off with a very unknown song that no one ever heard or played, this is from a game called Castlevania, and it's called Vampire Killer. Alright, that was Vampire Killer, Castlevania. Now for a song that I think everybody knows, because everybody play Enduro Racer on Master System, right? We all know and love the timeless classic. I'm gonna do a little block of 2 fucking Master System songs, and let's do this. Alright, those were two short Master System songs from Enduro Racer and from the first Wonder Boy, Monster World, whatever you want to call this series. That bass was done by me using my precision bass that is right over there off camera. I'm playing that. Yeah, best buy I did music-wise in the last 4 years, I think, was this guitar, the Blue RG, and that P-bass. The next song is a little bit longer, and it's from a PS1 game, the Japanese version of the PS1 game, but everyone knows this song. It's the theme from Gran Turismo. That was a theme from Gran Turismo. I really love this song, and it's really fun to play. Yes. And no, the guitar pickups are also blue. As you can see, this beautiful shade of blue, right? Blue guitar, blue pickups, blue knobs, blue switch tip, blue acoustic guitar. So you can clearly see it's blue, right? Anyway, another deep cut. This is from Game Gear, the little handheld from Sega. And this is gonna be a little Sega block, I guess. 2 songs from Sega. And here we go, Psychic World is the first one. Let's do this. that was the other blue thing, the Blue Blur Sonic the Hedgehog. This is Spring Yard Zone. And yeah, I know this is a song that's so much fun to play, and it's really cool. And I love the little groove on it. And yeah, anyway, this is a great song. For the next song I have, this is the middle point of my set list here, the exact middle point. And this is an original song, another one that I have wrote. This is for that Fable upcoming original music album that one day will come out, and hopefully very soon, but I'll talk more about that later. This song has vocals on it, and you don't have to tune out. It's not that I am singing. This is going to be a pre-recorded vocal track from my good friend from DOD, D-Man PF. This song is also available on Spotify and Deezer and whatever streaming services you want. It's also available on my Bandcamp. This is the single release. It's based on one of my favorite books ever, and like the book, it's called Count Zero, and I hope you all enjoy this. Alright, so that was Count Zero. It's kind of based on the book, but yeah, it's got that 80s vibe that I'm going for. And like I said, this is available on my Bandcamp. This is available on Spotify, Deezer, Apple Music, Amazon, whatever, Tidal, and whatever streaming services you use. You can probably type there T-Bone V all together. single word, and count 0, and that is there. There's another single there, but I won't be playing tonight, so you have to go there and check it. Back to your regular VGM schedule. This next one is one of my favorite themes, and actually the very first VGM song that I ever learned back in probably 1994, 1995, something like that. And this is the theme from Hang On by Yu Suzuki. Alright, that was the theme from Hang On, and no, it's not Super Hang On, this is the original Hang On that was released for, let me think, arcades, 1986, Master System, 1987, and Sega SG-1000 on 1987 as well. Unless I'm wrong, which I probably am. Happens more often than I would like. For the next song, it's from the movie Top Gun. No, I'm just kidding. This is Ken's theme from Street Fighter 2. It's just the same riff. This one, yeah. What can I say? It's Ken's theme. It goes with everything. That's the meme, right? See, I'm young. I know memes. that was Ken's theme from Street Fighter 2 or the main riff from Mighty Wings from Top Gun, which I don't know why, but it is. Yeah. For the next song, you can probably read there. It's gonna be Alex Kidd in Miracle World, the main theme, the level theme, the title theme. That game doesn't have a lot of songs. Yeah. But it's one of my absolutely favorite games in the entire world. I think everyone should play it if you haven't played it. And in case you wanna play different versions, yeah, you know, it's a cool game. There's lots of hacks for it, and yeah, I think everyone should play Alex Kidd in Miracle World. I know I'm gonna play it right now, the main theme. So that was the main theme, the level theme, the title theme, the variation of the ending theme for Alex Kidd in Miracle World. And now, let's get heavy. Metal. This is metal. That song needs no introduction. I'm not gonna talk anything about it other than, yeah, the other Doom song. For the next song is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's a little heavier arrangement, and it's another game that I think every one of you should play if you haven't played, and yeah, let's just do it. Alright, that was Wilderness from Golden Axe, and I messed up a part in the middle there. I hope you didn't notice. You probably noticed, and I can do anything about it right now. That's the beauty of playing live. So yeah, we're getting close to the end of the thing here. So let's just go for a longer song and then I'll talk a bit more. Maybe. Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, that was Aquatic. Oh no, sorry, that was Exclusive Coupe from Drift Stage, written and played by Myron. Hugh Myron, one of my favorite modern time guitar players. Now let me unplug this because I'm coming to the end of the set. I'm gonna play you out with a little softer song on the little thingy here, the thingy. And I hope you enjoyed this little set. I hope everyone is having a great event, a great bonus stage, another one. It's always cool, it's always fun to play for you. I really enjoy this. This next song is like I said, it's one of my original songs. This one is also available on streaming services, my Bandcamp and iTunes, whatever you listen to your music. You can find me there, just type TBoneV, like it's written there, somewhere, and you will find me. Anyway, I want to take this opportunity to thank you everyone to listening, to supporting me, to being on the chat and having fun. And I hope you enjoyed this little moment with me. I know I enjoy it and I appreciate the opportunity to make some music for you all. E é sempre legal falar em português porque eu acho que vocês não entendem nada do que eu falo em português. Então é divertido de fazer isso com vocês, mas de qualquer maneira eu agradeço. Espero que todos tenham tido um evento legal. E essa próxima música se chama Sunset Stradale. everything that I had for you all today. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed it, I hope you had fun, and I hope to leave you on a positive note with that song. That it's one of my favorite songs. Anyway, thank you everyone, and I'll see you all soon on another bonus stage. Probably? Maybe? Who knows? See you all!
Oh my God. Amazing. Thank you, T-Bone. Thank you for sharing your musical talents with us, your original tunes. Yeah, that's something I want to see from more nerdy folks. Let's see if we can get T-Bone on a call and just chat him up a little quickly here before we have to move on to our next set. Thank you everybody who rated us during that set as well. I think we've got some alerts to catch up on.
Nice.
Oh no way, Jason, you bought some merch. Oh my God, thank you. Hey, now we can wear each other's merch when we're doing shows together. Oh, there we go. Yes, thank you, Crush Wax 1984 with the raid. Also, who else do we have here? Musical Daredevil, thank you, and welcome to Bonus Stage. We're having one of our monthly music online shows, and this is just something that we do every month to celebrate the VGM community. And speaking of, I think we got T-Bone on the line here, don't we, bud?
Hello.
Hello. Whoa, coming in hot. Awesome. Hey, how's it going, bud?
Hey, everything's cool, man. Just having fun here playing some songs. Hope you all enjoyed this. It was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I said in chat, I definitely noticed a little bit of VGM influence in some of your original tunes. Where is this direction coming from with doing original tunes? Are you just kind of like wanting to break out of your mold a little bit? Is this something you've been wanting to do for a while? What's the drive there?
Yeah, it's something that I've been wanting to do for a while now. You know, playing covers it's fun, it's cool, but sometimes I just wanna, I don't know, express myself or something like that. Yeah. But the influence is definitely, obviously, VGM. I listen to an obscene amount of VGM during the day, but I also listen to a lot of other stuff. I listen to a lot of synthwave. I'm listening to a lot of different artists, from old obscure Japanese jazz fusion stuff to the city pop stuff to metal stuff, and I think everything's like going into this original stuff that I'm writing. But it's definitely 80s, very very 80s inspired, the sounds and the tones and everything.
Yeah, definitely. You had a really cool piece of kit that you're using to play your synth patches, by the way. What can you tell the audience what the heck that is and what is special and unique about it?
Yeah, it's actually a little synth in itself. All the sounds you hear is coming from this little unit. It's a little synth from a company called Modal. Modal, I don't know how to pronounce it. I never actually had to say it out loud. But yeah, it's called the Craft Synth 2.0, and it's a monophonic synth with that little glass keyboard that you can play, but you can attach a MIDI keyboard if you want to. I just didn't want to because my MIDI keyboard is a little bit bigger to go on camera. It's 61 keys. So I'm decided to play that. I actually was very nervous about playing that because I never played anything other than the guitar live for anyone. So this was something that I wanted to do to be a little bit different, yeah. And this little thing is very cool. It's actually a full-fledged synth with engine. It's monophonic, but it can do chords. It's a weird thing.
Okay, yeah. How does that work?
It works because it have like 20 oscillators but only one voice, but you can spread the oscillators into preset intervals. So you can spread them into a major third, a minor third, a major 7, a minor 7, and octaves and all that. So you can actually play chords, but you can only need to play one note, and it forms the chord spreading the oscillators for you. So that's pretty cool. And it also works as a MIDI controller. So it's a USB MIDI or full-size MIDI jacks, and you can, every one of those knobs there, it transmits a MIDI CC signal. So you can use that to control your DAW if you want, or anything like that.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's very small, portable, and I like small pieces of kit like that. I think it's cool, and it makes some good sounds, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. For the vibe that you're going for with your original stuff, I think so 100%.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Have you considered covering any VGM with it?
I have used on a lot of stuff. I did some tracks for Pixel Mixers for their charity album. I did a cover of a Donkey Kong Country 2 track. and I use that little thing for all the synths in there. And also on my Hollow Knight EP, I use it a lot too. So yeah, I've been using it pretty much ever since I got. It's been my main source of synth stuff because I love tweaking the knobs and playing with the filter and that stuff. It's very cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna make sure that I get your Bandcamp in chat here for everybody because you do have quite a lot of work up there.
Yeah, and I have a lot of more music coming up this month. Actually, I have a Final Fantasy IX EP. It's all remastered tracks. It's coming out on May 25. It's called Memories of Gaia, Final Fantasy Timeless Echoes. It's very epic. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
and
IX is such a good game.
yeah, I haven't played a lot actually. I never finished, I can tell you that. But I love the music from it. So yeah, this is a bunch of old stuff that I have remastered and it's coming out on 3 tracks actually on this one. And it's coming out on May 25. And on June 15, I have a 10-track album. It's called Genesis Paradise. And it's coming out on June 15. And it's a bunch of Sega tracks that I have remastered and redone, and some stuff from DoD, some stuff from Pixel Mixer, some stuff that I have put on my YouTube already. So yeah, it's a lot of coming music. And then I have another single coming out on the 6th of July, I think.
So much. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a Sonic track. It's Sky High Zone from Sonic 8-bit. And then hopefully I will have by then finished the original album and be able to release it. Yeah. So hopefully that will coming out in August, maybe. That is still up in the air. But yeah, I have, if I recall correct, 6 songs done for that, and I'm planning on 10. So yeah, I'm waiting on vocals for 1 track, I think. And the rest of them I already got it. I recruited a lot of my friends who can sing, because they can sing. It's unlike me. So yeah, that original album is going to be at least 50% vocals and 50% instrumentals. And I hope to do okay with it. I mean, I hope people like it. It's a lot of 80s stuff, and it's pretty much DJM and fusion inspired and all that. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds really cool. Is that just kind of like normal for you, putting out like 4 albums in the span of what, 4 months?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It just came to be that way. Yeah, I've been busy, I guess. But yeah, I just having so much fun with this stuff, man. I'm like I always say, this stuff is my therapy. It doesn't pay my bills, but yeah, it's my therapy. It keeps me sane, and I love to play music, and hopefully putting out there someone will find these tracks and maybe it'll help them go through them day, like it helps me. So yeah, it's all for fun. And like I said, if you see something on my Bandcamp and like, I don't know, it costs $1 and you don't want to pay the $1, just send me a message and I'll send the track for you. Absolutely. I don't want to do this because I want to get rich, obviously. I mean, it's VGM, right?
Yeah. Who's getting rich off of VGM right now? Maybe VideriStringQuartet, but that's about it.
Yeah, maybe that guy Nobu something, right? I guess he's doing okay too.
Oh, Pikachu. Pikachu's getting rich off of VGM. That's what I. Oh man, no. Seriously, thank you for coming back on Bonus Stage again. Really awesome to have. Especially considering that you're way down there in Sao Paulo. Really means a lot that you can join the show and offer your talents and your many guitars, especially all of those blue ones that we saw, clearly blue.
Yeah, they are clearly blue, right? I mean, it's no doubt about it. It's obviously blue. Yeah, I didn't know what to put in the background, so I decided, let's show them off. I mean, I'm paying a lot of money for this stuff. At least let's show them off.
Yeah, I mean that's your therapy. That's all of your therapists just lined up on your bed there. Yeah,
this is all my support group. Yeah, man. It's been a pleasure playing with you as always, and I think this is the first time that I didn't have any internet issues, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't even think of that.
Right?
It's just been smooth. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, definitely. All right, BenVisini, take notes. No.
Yeah, I hope when I play it again. I'm not gonna say if. I'm gonna say when I play it again.
Yes.
It's goes smooth as that. Yeah.
Definitely when. Absolutely. Well, thanks so much, T-Bone. We're gonna move things along here, but hope to see you in chat and enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, man. Great events, and as always, it's been a pleasure. Hope you all have a great evening and a great rest of the event.
All right. Take care, bud.
See ya.
Right on. That's T-Bone 5. Coming up next, we got Shubzilla. Oh man, I saw a Jer in chat. What is going on? Jer, welcome, welcome. Yes, all comrades and comradettes. Before we move on to Noir Grime, because they are 100% ready to go, I just want to make sure that I have a chance to announce some of the upcoming events that we have. We've got lots of BS coming up at you, but we're going to shout out our friends over at There Is No Easy Mode first. Folks, they do video game trivia. They also have a general trivia night that's on the Thursday. Oh, they're like almost every Thursday, but on the third Thursday of the month, they do their nerdy knowledge. They do video game trivia on the other Thursdays, and I think they do some gaming and stuff. There Is No Easy Mode is very busy. They actually kind of just finished a subathon, so we definitely want to shout them out and make sure that people go and follow them over on Twitch. They do a lot of great content. Back here on our own channel, our next virtual event is going to be a Let's Listen, one of our listening parties for one Ro Panaganti and his album Return to the Wild. That's on May 22nd. We're going to have Ro on the channel to listen and talk to this upcoming album of his. I believe he also intends to be streaming Tears of the Kingdom, spoiler alert, and I think he wants to do some giveaways too. So it's going to be a return to formula with some of our older listening parties. I'm really looking forward to that, honestly. And coming up next, we got Shubzilla and Bill Beats, but we love them so much that we're bringing them up here to Vancouver to perform. I'm trying to get away from the term in-person event because everybody's just spoiled on virtual events now. I want it to be in face, in your face. They're going to be in your face because that is their style, but also they're going to be in proximity to you. So Shubzilla and Bill Beats will be performing in your face if you're in Vancouver and at the venue. And that is coming up on Friday, May 26th. That's at the Rec Room. We have been putting on a lot of shows at the Rec Room here in Burnaby. We also put on one recently in Winnipeg with Super FX, who we played a song from earlier, 8-Bit Music Theories Ensemble, Samantha Ballard, and we dragged Theology all the way up to Winnipeg from VGM Con. But yeah, we're keeping that rolling here in Vancouver with Shubzilla and Bill Beats, with some local support from Powis HJ. That is going to be our first Nerdcore event here in Vancouver. Really looking forward to it. It should be an awesome time. Coming back to virtual events, we've got Vunic 2, another Canadian group. They are from Montreal and they do chiptune rock. Lots of VGM covers as well, but I believe this is going to be a all original album, Knights of the Multiverse. Vunic, if you're in chat, just correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's going to be on May 30th. And then we do have our next listen party after that. That's still got to be announced. Our next Music Online is going to be June 10th, and we have most of the lineup prepared for that. But coming up after that, I'm always forgetting. We have so many BS events coming up. Rock Band Karaoke is going to be on the first Saturday of the month, so that is going to be, what is that, June? Oh my God, I have so many dates floating around in my head. June 3rd, that's when the next Rock Band Karaoke is going to be. Oh, thank you so much, Jared. That's really sweet. The Rock Band Karaoke thing has been a lot of fun, but we have been doing it with a secret agenda of finding all of the bands in Vancouver who like to play Rock Band, because we want to have a battle of the rock bands at the Vancouver Retro Gaming Expo. If you're in the area, definitely come on out to that. There will be a lot of other awesome musical performances, as well as vendors and free play and tournaments and everything. Jer wants to know what's going on. Well, we just have one more act on here today, bud. And of course, that is Shubzilla and Bill Beats. And since they are all ready and we are past the hour, I'm just going to move things on over to them real smoothly. Here, stand by, folks. It's our last act of the day here on Music Online. Thank you to everybody who has donated so far. Our next act is coming to you live from Seattle. Of course, Nerdcore Duo, talked about them already a whole bunch, but super excited to have them on here again. So without any further ado, please put your nutbreads in chat, get hype, and make some noise for Shubzilla and Bill Beats.
What's good, y'all? So, like Josh said, I'm Shubzilla. This here is Bill Beats.
What's up, everybody?
Hi.
We made it.
We did. We're the last. We're the last act.
The last act of the day.
So, welcome. Welcome. I promise I will be awake. I am awake. I'm gonna manifest the alertness this very fucking day. We should just start a song, because maybe then I'll get like
warm up.
Yeah, I'll warm up.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, they'll be fine. Hey, this is a warning. This is a warning to you. This is a warning. This is a warning from me and my crew. This is a warning to you. You will not know what to do when the drums hit hard and you ain't ready. Get to high ground if your flow ain't steady. Cause the beat better shake, don't fret. We out making waves and your hate get wet. Bass so heavy, better lift with your knees. Back gon' break if you don't take heed. Get some ice packs for your melt away. Listen carefully or it'll be your last day. The leader of the pack, you can't fool me. I see hella drones in area queen bee. A little lesser host will get the best of me. Backhand, on guard, no wavering. Don't be alarmed when your neck gets snapping. Serves you right when you've been caught napping. Napping, napping, napping. Hey, I could do this all day. Wouldn't have it anyway. Spitting on a beat that knocks while your bitch kicks rocks. Been on the grind, now I hit the flow running. Down to attack, they ain't see me coming. I slide by subtle while I'm floating on a bubble. Better call a bitch Barney, I'ma put him in the rubble. It's a known fact, what I do well. So let me be me and go sit for a spell. Keep your hot takes, cause I don't give a fuck. Things coming up, shoves in your bitch ass stuck. When the crowd gathers round, no they ain't coming for you. Wanna whine, cry, deny that this shit all belong to you. Boo-hoo, motherfucker, work to make this world mine. Woe to the hoe, turn it back on the grind, but it's fine. Take all the seats, you in the house of Bill Beats. Crew will throw you to the streets. Y'all can't take none of this heat, so respect what we do. We don't roll with defeat. So there's that. And y'all know by now your auntie is a good Catholic woman. And a hoe do like to pray. That very time is now. You can sit there awkwardly and watch me or join me in praise or whatever. Come, Holy Ghost, fill the heart of your acolyte and deliver me from the cradle bed to my last rites. I ain't gonna argue if I don't deserve your grace, but bet it's worth the trouble if I get into this place. I'm struggling for clarity, hiding behind parody, making light of what I know would get me damn heresy. Take your time to think about where I should go. Heaven up above or hell below. I've been tired, and when I expire, I won't blame you if you gotta pass me through eternal fire. Hope it ain't a problem that I can't remember everything. I don't think I'm bad, just got a temper that be festering. It's my make and model, God don't build them like you used to. Try to take the high road, it's not what I'm built to do. Send forth your will, and I'ma do my best. But I'm vexed without favor, the opposite of blessed. Thank you for the compliments on my hair, Josh. It is great. Yes, pray to maybe. I believe in God, the Father Almighty. This the first bar, hella don't say lightly. Leave a group behind who don't care about my needs. This the same crew wanting cash over good deeds. Who in my roots chose beats over bullets? Did they know the hoes would rob us from the stunts they be pulling? Devotion wavering, I can't compete with how they stand for God upon two broke feet. If I had a place beside him, would I get a different gift? The one he's unassigned me is causing big shit. Please instill in me the grace you bestowed upon another. I ain't a virgin anymore, but I'm somebody's mother. Attract ears to hear and give audience to questioning. Debating over dogma, all the arguments are deafening. I call upon your guidance, is this the only way? The Trinity get quiet when I got the nerve to pray. Hi, y'all. Not gonna lie, the nut bread thing like threw me for a loop because I was like, that's vulgar. But they literally are nut breads, so we just have vinyls and hearts in black and white. Shout outs to all of the fucking acts from for today. Like literally, figuratively, truly, etc., etc. What a fucking talented bunch of motherfuckers we are. So thank you for blessing us this very day with y'all's talents. And motherfucking acts. And bonus stage. This is all because of y'all. So thanks for hosting this, but also for letting Bill Beats and I come on again and yell at people. It's very exciting. Hi.
We made it.
We did make it. I'm going to get my Red Bull.
Let's see. Do we have any more songs? Is that it?
Yep. That's it, everybody. I'm Shubzilla. This is Bill Beats. We're done. We're not done. Sit down. We're not rating anybody yet. Like, we're going to perform, and then y'all can do what it is that you need to do. And hopefully that is donate to the act. I believe there is a goal of, I was going to say 6,900. That would be nice. But 690. And I believe we are halfway there. So.
Something like that.
Yeah, we're living on a prayer. Just donate some dollars. I hate that pun. I am so sorry. But yeah, we have many more songs, a smorgasbord of anger, frustration, beats, and ugly crying. I think I hear unrest, so let's do that. Unrest is about an anime called Jujutsu Kaisen, only which I've seen one episode, if that. Shoo away the demons at play, with the ass from sundown till the break of day, or in between, cause you know this bitch don't sleep. Scorched earth, burn a bridge if they try to cut me deep. I bleed heavy every month, don't test me on the Lord's day when I should be resting. To face me, host consider it a blessing. Surf a crimson wave, but oh, plus can't best me. I'm the big kahuna, whether sun or moon be brightening. Deadly ray of sunshine, but I'm looking frightening. It's honestly exhausting, but I am about retiring. Cause when I place a foe upon a pike, they keep perspiring. Suckers wanna bare teeth, I'ma break them. Light them up topside, watch your bodies bacon. Get them dry, bloodshot eyes, take a little sip. Be equipped, never waste when you let the red drip. When the moon shines high, bet it's when you find me. With the ass in the dirt, plant 6 feet deep. The NB9, not a hoe escaping me. With these two hands, I'ma put them all to sleep. When the moon shines high, bet it's when you find me. With the ass in the dirt, plant 6 feet deep. The NB9, not a hoe escaping me. With these two hands, I trust that you're gonna do it. Unrest for the weary, burn them all, hit them with the clap, clap, with the clap, clap. Unrest for the weary, burn them all, hit them with the, yeah, with the. Damp it up an inch, but they gonna chug an ounce. Heavy-handed with the sword, keeping up with the bounce. If they vanish, I ain't panic. Let them come in droves. Vampire playing petty, I'ma spit them with the garlic clove. Dragon to hell, ringing the bell, reaper knocking. Flame, throw them overboard, get these bottles popping. Crack a vial of holy water, won't be what they turn into. Let them burn and fan the heat before they started turning you. Cavalry ain't coming, I ain't shook if it don't matter. Cause Shubzilla's on her game, serving heads up on a platter. Fuck the splatter, keep it moving, and pay a hoe no mind. Only amateurs got the gall to rewind. Let them all attack, cause I wish a bitch would. Gonna hunt them down better than anybody could. Got the faith, we'll keep it evil, never been stiller. I'm a killer on stage, live stream, no filter. When the moon shines high, bet it's when you finding me. Put the ass in the dirt, plant them 6 feet deep. The NB9, not a hoe escaping me. With these two hands, I'ma put them all to sleep. When the moon shines high, bet it's when you finding me. Put the ass in the dirt, plant them 6 feet deep. The NB9, not a hoe escaping me. With these two hands, I'ma put them all to sleep. Unrest for the weary, burn them all, hit it with the clap, clap, with the. Unrest for the weary, burn them all, hit it with the. Yeah, with the. Unrest for the weary, burn them all, hit it with the. Yeah, with the. Unrest for the weary, burn them all, hit it with the. With the. What fun we are having. I do mean that. There are too many commands. Eventually, it just started like saying, "Yay, yay, people, yay, everybody," and that seems to work just fine.
I see. Is that Kent in the building?
Yes.
Is that Kent in the chat? What's
He's
up, Kent?
somewhere. I kicked my sock over here.
So
Sorry.
we're adding a new challenge.
We are.
For every $1 that we raise
Kent
today,
has to do 7 squats.
live. So I'll send you the stream key.
Yep, we're gonna send you the stream key, and I will match you your 7 squats. You're doing 10 because I can't do that. I can't do multiples of 7 right now. This isn't Virtual Gaku. Surprise, Kent. No.
If you're in here, you got to do them. Those are the rules.
Yeah, I think the next time we do something with Kent, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just match him on the squats. I'll even bring my kettlebell, so that'll be
just
fun.
live next time we're in Florida.
Yeah, I'll fucking do
Let's
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Can you do squats while we perform on stage next to us?
Yeah, you have to stretch out though. I'm gonna lead a stretch, and you're gonna
He's
do
gonna
that.
book us for 10 minutes. He's like,
So
all right,
you're
you have 10
I'm
minutes.
Done with you. You are not my friends anymore. You're like, but your glutes are now so taut, and we did that. Noir grime, heavy beats, thick asses. Oh my God, that's a new one. We need a shirt for that. Okay, what's next? I'm so sorry.
Student 9mm.
Okay, so whatever the explosion emoji is, go ahead and put that in chat when you hear, listen to my 9mm go, and then boom. I was waiting for the boom, but
Listen to my 9mm go.
Yeah. Shout out to Kadesh Flow for giving us this sound clip. Ooh, I like that one, Crush Wax. So classic, fantastic, I do shit so well. I freestyle from day job, cause traffic is hell. Scope for rehearsal, I cipher a spell. Phone be vibrating, it rings like a bell. Got me hella notifications, someone's always wanting shit. I need me a fortification, so I get these hoes quitting. Where you at? I got a meeting. I went for daily greetings, hit the booth with Mr. Beatties. Yeah, I'm packed, don't need repeating. Bitch be gone, I can't be bothered. Way you're acting super awkward. Open door, a silent offer, weigh me down while I tread water. There we go, the hours fleet and now I'm sinking fast. Wasting time has got me seething, how long can I last? Forget you, I can't see, there's more out there for me. If you wanna cuss and connive, come at me, bring your crew, I'll snap and impair you and incinerate y'all alive. Hey. Okay, where's them emojis? Crush Wax got y'all beat. Same with Zay. Boom. That was so off. I'm watching chat right now.
Yeah.
Yes, Josh. And Hito's here. Boom. Plastic and tragic, and I don't need to be so down with your racket and how you talk to me. I'm living for the art, vice, and my family. And last that I checked, you ain't from the same tree. I don't need association with the cunty mindset. On my continuation of my daily grind, with time I beg to differ. These faking kick you hither, and my movement's getting sicker. You look angry, hella bitter, blazing past you eating dust. I own the whip, you take the bus. Getting down, you're fucking up. I'm squatted out, you sucking nuts. Get the out, I ain't about it. Hope you get the chop. Knowing about the haterism, never gonna stop. Got no fear, I'm so through with all that you do to deplete all my folk from my turf. So fuck you and stay clear, Shubzilla, make waves here, and you are too novice to serve. Okay, this is like your last chance and I'm watching chat. Boom.
Listen to my 9mm go.
Yeah.
Yes, sucking nuts. Noir grime, family friendly. We are, because I am a mother, and facts, my child has heard all of these songs in and out of utero.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe not all of them.
Yeah, she has.
There's some new ones.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. If you don't count the 16-bar Thursday ones.
Yeah.
Which we have on our channel at noirgrime.tv. every so often on a Thursday at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every so often.
Are you warming up? Are you still cold?
I am cold. Okay,
so it's like 85 degrees here.
Yeah, but there's what is
Not
this?
anymore,
What is this called? Like a swamp fan?
I got a swamp cooler.
Swamp cooler.
Lord Zay sent it to me from the deep south of Florida.
I thought it was a white culture thing. Like I had to ask Bill Beats. I was like, "Is this white people shit?" No, it is not white people shit.
It's very southern. It's very southern.
Very southern. Okay.
I mean, kind of. It's definitely like in the heat type of states.
Fair.
Where it's like damp, wet, like heat. So this uses water to turn it into coolness.
Okay, that's how come you don't have it? I mean, I don't know. We can do aircon instead, but that's upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, cuz I don't know what is it? Swamp crate?
Swamp cooler.
Swamp cooler. Okay, that's going to take me a while to remember.
So the initial concept of it is like you would take a bucket of ice and then put a fan next to it, and that's a swamp cooler.
Oh yeah, we talked about this last night. Yes.
So super cheap
Okay.
concept.
Okay.
And then this is just like a pro version of it. It's like the size of like those giant karaoke machines you can buy for your house with all the lights and speakers in it.
Filipinos only have like the microphone with the chip in it.
You never seen the boxes where it's like a big like karaoke and has lights in it and it's like speakers and
that's
stuff?
like for white people. Like
I guess so. That's about the size of it though. It's huge.
Filipinos know how to like compact that shit. Like karaoke's our gig, okay? Us and the rest of the fucking Asians. Speaking of which, it is Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month. So, as an APIA, give me all your fucking money and show me that you do indeed stand for stopping Asian hate. Or find like whichever artist that you enjoy who is of that heritage, share their work, buy their shit. Do not white-splain things to us. It's very weird when you do.
And every dollar you donate, Ket will do 10 squats.
Yeah, every dollar you donate, it is 10 squats by our very own Ken of Ungaku Overdrive. Or Ken Ungaku Overdrive. I got so excited about the squats. All right, we're going to stop talking y'all's ears off.
Conquest?
Conquest.
Okay, the song is about Zelda.
Oh, God, okay. Be me, I'm great like the 7 Seas. When you don't give a fuck, it's a breeze. That tail better come aboard. I'ma go steal a booty from a lesser hoe, so you know. I'm the type to be chill, run the gym, I got my eye on. Me by the side of a scion. Still a rap all day, and I'll say, I should cause I get my way, or the highway, bitch. But you wanna know how one like me got mad flow. Ain't no secret, I've been working. Target lock, you circle jerking. Full speed ahead, and I'm breezing past. Can't beat me when you at half-mast. Or on my side when I'm on a conquest. I stick back to the bitch they blessed. Yeah, I'm gonna brag cause I got it in the bag. Bitch they shot, bitch they thought. Don't eat a fleet cause they can't catch me. Bitch they thought, I got a ship and a shoot from the hip. Bitch they thought, hoes wanna try but they all gonna die. Bitch they thought, honestly has a dawn on me. These hoes can't stop on my offering. I'm a triple threat, they need Percocet. They lusting you but I got a ring. Got a dope streak that ended long ago. When if I wanna sweat you ain't bout the hoe. Far as it go, I'm a blaster there. Don't need a place to walk when they in the air. So line them all up, I'm a one-woman firing squad. Solo rated motherfuckers, call this bitch a lightning god. Crazy, scared so they gonna call me crazy. Maybe they right but they can't ever face me. They lazy, I'm hype, I don't need reminders. Tongue tight when I tear up a cipher. Yeah, I'm a bright cause I got it in the bag. Bitch they thought, don't need a fleet cause they can't catch me. Bitch they thought, I got a ship and a shoot from the hip. Bitch they thought, hoes wanna try but they all gonna die. Bitch they thought, getting back on topic. Yeah, I'm out here and I'm hella dope. Looking at my featherhead, got myself a telescope. Not gonna stop or slow, a bitch can throw a little shadery. I'll take it as a compliment. Attention come from hating me. I'm not mad, I welcome it. Sky rain that gold when I step to spit. I won't quit, they ain't shit. Don't need dead weight, I'm a battleship. It's about high tide and I'm gonna take a ride. Can't run or hide when it Bitch, they thought. Bitch, they thought. Hoes wanna try, but they all gonna die. Bitch, they thought. Yeah, still beats. Yay! Good for us.
We made it.
Yeah, we made it. Featuring Kadesh Flow.
I love that everybody in the chat is like here for one.
Yeah.
But like a bunch of them are the people that played today, which is super dope. So I've been sitting here plugging all this stuff in, turning all the lights on, plugging in the cameras, which I don't think we've run one of these in probably, I don't know how many months.
Yeah,
multiple
quite a
months.
bit. Yeah, multiple months.
So I'm like trying to find HDMI cables and audio cables, and I'm like, I don't remember where I lost a camera, and I had like spent an hour trying to find a camera. It was crazy. But anyways, while all of this has been happening, I've just been watching the stream all day, and everybody was killing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody in here. Limitbreakers killing it. Ben
Seriously.
killing it.
Killing
Even
it.
with the looping issue that you had in the beginning, it was still working somehow. I don't know how. You were like, let's test this,
It was
and
like
you're
some
running it.
fucking sorcery.
And it was looping, and then it was looping again, and it was looping, and it was like beautiful.
I'm still gonna hit Ryan in the face. I don't give a shit.
That's fair.
Let me at him. People know I'm serious about that too. What else was I was gonna say something, but I forgot. But like the swamp crate cooler.
Yeah.
Swamp crate.
Swamp. No, I forgot what it's called. Swamp cooler. Yeah.
Swamp cooler. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm almost 40 and I'm just learning about some of this here white culture shit. And let me tell you, an eye-opening experience indeed. I'm really glad I'm Filipino.
Did you have something bad to say about it? Where were you going with that? You
No,
just
I don't
mentioning
know.
It?
Like, I just...
It was also here for all of the show, and it's been put in work.
It has been put in work. We need a name for her. But, yeah, like, I don't know. It just is very distracting. Jason, girl, me too. We cackle in Asian. Okay, so we're going to stop talking your ears off again. And I'm going to talk to you about traffic. Now, I know I said I'd shut up. But no, I'm not. Because traffic is ho shit. Far too many salads, meat, and mayonnaise? Should we do alabaster right now instead? Because, like, they're talking... I mean, we can do broken glass. But, like, yeah, well, I was going to say we can put a pin on alabaster. Because everyone's talking about, like, white people shit right now. So maybe we should do alabaster.
Docking the bitches, slapping the hoes.
I mean, while we're on topic, we'll get back to the traffic chatter later.
Slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes.
Fuckery is everywhere, not a hoax snack. Hit and run specialty, they should get that intact. I'm no time for educating all you cracker laymen. Look it up. I charge tuition if you're down for pain. Becky, Susan, Nancy, this week you're here hassling. No one cares about the honky shit you be blasting. Pass me with your Prius, and I'll stick with my Kia. Drown your shit in kombucha and get these to IKEA. We'll get back to broken glass. I am so sorry, Bruno.
Docking the bitches, slapping the hoes, docking the bitches, slapping the hoes. Slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes.
Why all these women wanna touch up on my hair, messing with my mane that I handle with care. You think cause I'm platinum I wanna be your people? I'm a better blonde bitch than you motherfucking sheeple. Age quick and you got a bad tan. Your face sucks painted with a heavy hand. You fragile, a snowflake, an ass made of glass. Hating cause a Navy bitch gave you hella sass.
Docking the bitches, slapping the hoes, docking the bitches. Slapping the hoes, docking the bitches. Slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes.
Ain't your business my ethnicity. Fetishizing hoe, hey, you best be missing me. Your nonsense nagging, begging for a little glance with your pants hella tight like you think you got a chance. Brad, chat, whatever, be quiet, go away. I ain't here for the garbage you say. I'ma quench that thirst with the spritz and mace. If you call me Oriental, I'ma cut your mother's face.
Docking the bitches, slapping the hoes, docking the bitches. slapping the hoes, docking the bitches, slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes, slapping the hoes.
Yes, it's a mockery of ivory skin. Scared cause you can't handle any melanin. You don't want the tone and you don't want the spice. Wanna hush me? I'ma stuff your throat with rice. Alabaster tears won't save you now. I wasn't even that bad this time around, but I know full well how you people like to do. When you're faced with race, it becomes about you.
Docking the bitches, slapping the hoes, docking the bitches, slapping the hoes, docking the bitches, slapping the hoes. Slapping the hoes, slapping
A lot of hoes slap. So I feel like that was like a passive request for Alabaster. So given that Shubzilla and Bill Beats are people of the people, we decided to deliver. We should do Broken Glass because Bruno did an all caps at us asking about Broken Glass. So we're gonna do it. Oh my God, yes, the white girls that I dog walked out of a venue in Austin. That was a fun time. And that might be some tea I spill later with Josh. I don't know. But stick around if you want to hear that story. I may or may not share it. Here's Broken Glass. I got a signal for these shit bags, fuck you. We've been in and out, if your car ain't even new. Well, bitch, you picked the wrong one to cut, I let it go. But something tells me that I ain't the only one to play. Dion's right behind the wheel, smugging like you flossing. Flipping birdies out the window while you waddle waltzing. 1, 2, 3, 4, dare I step out the door so my fist can't collide with your face? Or should I take a common breath? Pushing on you dead vet, I'm upset and I should let it go? Hell nah. You think that I should let it go? Hell nah. You think that I should let it go? Hell nah. I did it, it's Broken Glass. God damn it. Or God damn it, y'all. Bitch, watch out without a doubt, I'm wheeling past. Tongues selling when I'm on a raft. Call on hold cause it's gonna crash, I'll smash. Through the window, ho will go, head over toe, driving loose. Roasting out the lines till they running out of juice. One less back behind the wheel, they ain't got no use. Just another yuppie shit, use a sorry ass excuse. I ain't the only motherfucker here who has had it. Turn the other cheek, not the bitch because of traffic. Held behind the wheel, ready, set to roast someone. She the first on the list to regret what she done. So it's time now, we off the road, she calling AAA. Wrecking up the interstate and now she's gonna pay. Head through the window, grab her collar, pull her down. Saw that neck from side to side, dripping crimson all around. If she had her blinker on and wasn't tailgating, wouldn't have a throat of broken glass and at her destination. You think that I should let it go? Hell nah. You think that I should let it go? Hell nah. You think that I should let it go? Hell nah. You think that I should let it go? No. Broken glass everywhere. Broken glass everywhere. Broken glass everywhere. People wrecking up the streets, you know they just don't care. Broken glass everywhere. Broken glass everywhere. Broken glass everywhere. People wrecking up the streets, you know they just don't care. Y'all, Bill Beats one more time. The man who puts up with so much shit from me alone, which is a lot. And he does it so gracefully. We did it, we did Broken Glass, yay! We were gonna get to it because traffic was garbage on the way here from the salon. That's where I was at the salon. So I was like watching from the salon chair and then I had to like take a break because like I was getting toner in my hair and then there's the wash and then I had like a little trim on the ends because they were having breakage. It's like kind of curly right now, but it's usually not like this. So there's that.
Nightbot's getting weird.
Nightbot is getting weird. Is Nightbot okay? I think
that we just
Giddy up, horsey.
We should do a country song. I feel like
I'm good. I do. That is not in my wheelhouse. Not in my wheelhouse at all.
All right. Do we want to do Unwind or Rhetoric or both? How are you feeling?
Let me try Unwind.
Okay.
I forgot the entire second verse last time we did it. So we're just going to try it again and see what happens.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, maybe I should subscribe to another makeup box. Candy misses my streams. You can say I work nights, but I've seen better days. Done a bit of everything in many different ways. Long life living, I ain't sitting pretty still. Might be immortal, but I ain't got time to kill. Every minute gone don't faze me. Maybe if I was on borrowed time, and life be fading. Memory hazy, years fly by the time as I gaze looking through the night sky. What it meant night for a curse. Snatch a gold chain, keep them tucked in my purse. Slipper and sliding, you out here wildin'. Battling me, you don't know I got pride in my legacy. Let me be, you ain't gonna back me. Let me see what you got. Can you last around? Heart attack, back to back, bow blows. Where you at? Into what you be bringing. Let me break you down. Okay, so that's the first verse. Say the word, I'ma grant you that mercy, or I'll give chase, hunt you down like Hersey. Getting lucky in the full moon night. Love to hear you sing high notes when I bite. Weekend knees, do I sense fear? If you wanna fuck another place, we'll take it out of here, bitch. Like it when you shake, letting me hydrate. Knock your head back, let me get a little taste. I'ma make you lick it when I talk, give me face. Yank the whip, make it drip like the change in the pace. Get up, I ain't soft, who knew it would turn you on? Brag you last long, pray that I don't prove you wrong. No escape, any rate, want it now to be a date. Looking at me, love to hate, but you still say yes, let's go with the flow. Where you going, I know. Say you wanna be the hoe, well, bitch, be my guest. Maybe we don't do this song in Canada, because I think it's an all-ages show. Saying that you're ready, we'll see. Have you had opponents quite like me? I doubt it, but you're claiming family clout. Don't need to know your last name, I'll finish you now. I'm gonna let you have the first hit, I won't chase a little bit. Live long enough, ain't shot by shit. Take all the time you need, I got eternity. If you win a service scene, you ain't gotta leave. Had to deal with men like you before. I'm gonna beat you in shape while you're sweating on the floor. Edge you out if you're up running hot. Begging won't save you, and neither will God. Tapped out, not yet. Gonna eat you mad wet. Want it messy as yet. Open face or not, yell a little out of line while you're working unwind. Get back to your grind till I make you stop. Yeah, maybe not the song. I mean, I don't know. We'll talk about it later, but I was just kind of thinking about it. Maybe.
So was that song about Zelda? Like from the perspective of the lady in the game?
I mean Link. So that one was from Metroid 2 Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite Zelda game.
Yeah, it's so good. Like the fucking lore behind it, right?
It's a good one.
Yeah, like you're trying to go throughout Tamriel to find an Elder Scroll, and you meet some vampires along the way, and that's where the song comes in. It's very exciting. Beautiful lore.
It's so good.
It's so good.
So good.
Yeah. That game is canon. Anyway, what's next?
Rhetoric?
Okay, yeah, here's another song about churchin'. Called Rhetoric. I am churchified and I just know the rhetoric. Over 210's indoctrination Catholic, inquiring, deciphering, where will I go when I expire? VIP through pearly gates or in a sea of fire. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm partial to the heat. So fuck the room temperature below 80 degrees. If the neg don't cook on a slab of concrete, get a book of matches and a can of kerosene. I can't escape the lie that I was made in God's image. When the rules he said to follow tedious and rigid. His hands wanna tell me that I am the Jezebel. So be it her and I about to have a date in hell. Miss me in calling out heresy. It don't mean anything. Ready for the wrath your white God'll bring. Got me a revelation that it might be all a tale. Men omit a book or two, so the rest of us will fail. As long as congregation grows and unbelievers thrown in prison. Might be right even if it caused enough of schism. Dare I say there ain't one way? I doubt it all divine. Cause now I got a bunch of dogs sparking at me all the time. Claim they holy, I don't know, I ain't going with they flow. And if only they ain't showing that their faith be stop and go. No, not a chance in Hades, I'll choose P. When the fuck that fucking said to do it ain't regarding me. Yeah.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell.
Cause I'm a piece of shit.
It ain't hard to fucking tell. Makes sense going to heaven with the good. Dressed in white, I like black Timbs and black. When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. Makes sense going to heaven with the goodies. Dressed in white, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. When I die,
fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Fuck it, I wanna go to hell.
Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't
hard to fucking tell.
Cause I'm a piece of shit,
it ain't hard to fucking tell.
And that song was brought to you by our sponsor today, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends, because Tekken 8 is apparently coming out. I don't know.
Is that the same game?
Yes, it is the same game.
That makes more sense now.
Yeah, the movie with Raul Julia for Tekken was really good. It was amazing. And I'm sad that was his last bit of work because it was a campy movie. It's a very campy movie. But I love camp, y'all. I love a good campy movie. So there she is. What's next?
Do you want to do necklace?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna what about Yes! I love how y'all are into this and not like, how dare they? Because that would make me very fucking sad. Hwoarang is dope, and I will speak on him later, because he's also a cutie. What was it? What was I going to say? I forgot. Let's just do it. Oh, yeah, we're circling back around to what Ben was saying about how Ryan is a fuck boy, a fuck face and a fuck boy. Here's Necklace. I know, babe. I know that was Street Fighter. Fuck catcallers, harassers, gaslighters, the whole like, everybody. Let's celebrate their demise. That's the sound of inspiration. I drew up a solution just to quell your agitation. Didn't take too much persuasion. You fit into endear. Let's make white we in Glasgow and smile from ear to ear. Wait, where you going? You said you wanna talk. With every step I take to you, the faster strides you walk. Ain't this a role reversal? Hey, tell me what you mean. You comment on my ass and then you scream at me to leave. So what's the point to holler? You wouldn't even follow through. But since you fucking offered, I'ma have some fun with you. Let's go public, private, never mind the climate. Should've locked the door, I don't really wanna hide it. Drill bit on it, right on the socket. I ain't even done, but you run like your faucet. Drip, drip, how you light me close up. You say you only kidding, now you crying, that's enough. Let me put your mind at ease, please lay down that weary head. I promise to let you live, but first I'll take your jaw instead. So claw and gnash and pray to your creator. What wrong would take you wanted, now you wishing for a savior. And no one's gonna find you, and no one's gonna care. I got your grit strung up my string that I'm about to wear. I got that necklace, I got that necklace, I got that necklace. So bitch, you better be prepared. I got a necklace, I got a necklace, I got a necklace. So bitch, you better be prepared. You say I need that validation only you could give. Has it feel that trepidation, quit your will to live? You're just another slab of meat sloughing with your herd. You moo and slap and slobber cause you see a pretty girl. Yes, now you're begging me for mercy. I'll make it quick, don't worry, call me Jackie, Joyner, or Kersey. Boys like you finish too fast, I'm rarely satisfied. I'm a lady but I might have been too crass, you're looking terrified. Didn't think a night of fun would end with your chin down to the floor. This'll be a lovely souvenir and I'm sad you don't got more. Seems to me the talkers are the ones who bring the least. All the smoke they blow, you would've thought they had some heat. But I'm meaner, leaner, a fuck. We had a hot date, now shit and that luck. Couldn't wait to escape, but I one night take to the other side of summer from a drill got stuck. So when you ask yourself, what did you do to catch my eye? Now you know better than to grab a girl between her thighs. So fuck and dash and pray to your creator. Or roll what teeth you wanted, now you wishing for a savior. And no one's gonna find you, and no one's gonna care. I got your grit strung up my string, you're all without a way. I got that necklace, I got that necklace, I got that necklace. So bitch, you better be prepared. I got that necklace, I got that necklace, I got that necklace. So bitch, you better be prepared. Well, that was constructive. Very cathartic, even. Josh, do we have time for one more song? Or are we good?
I think we got a second. Play one last one.
Yeah, I'll just assume yes until Josh is like, nope, that's it. Shut up.
Just cuts back.
Yeah. Okay.
Back to the desk.
Back to the desk. Okay. So this last song that we're doing, right, is a very special one for myself and Bill Beats.
Another Zelda song?
No, not that Zelda song. The other one.
Okay.
But also, it's very much a heartfelt reflection about the decade we spent building all of this, right? And
it's called RPG Top Down.
Yes. It's called GTA or Elder Scrolls 6 1 fucking 1. But yeah, it's a very sentimental song, and it's new. It's so new.
It's
All
called
right.
GTA 2 London Expansion Pack is the name of the song.
Yes.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Laughing at my own joke. Shut the fuck up. Pose, you know I'm golden. Tricks up the sleeves of the cards that I'm holding. Fuck your crew, cause I roll 5 deep. Step up to them enemies, following me back. I'ma run this shit. You say I'm a no, but can't stand it. But I beg to disagree. All y'all should follow me. Gangstar pedigree, guaranteed. You ain't see the best of me. Take your shot. I only need one. Chuck at the end of a barrel of a gun. Boom. 9mm for a revolver. Can't turn back. I won't falter. Nerves and skills, then get up. But I got herbs and steel. You can't scare folk. Give me the intel. Spill the W. Got my tendency about Hey, so that's it from us.
We'll do this again next weekend.
In 2 weeks.
Or in 2 weeks.
In Canada.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, in 2 weeks we'll do this in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Exactly. Same. So if you're in the British Columbia area, mark your calendars for Friday, May 26th at the Rec Room. Somebody really needs to check on Nightbot. Like, they've been going on about some fucking horses and shit. And, like, you do you, but, yeah, Washington State is the home of Mr. Hands, so there's some background there. But, you know, give it up for all the fucking dope-ass acts. Bonus Stage, we love you. Thank you for having us again. And all y'all for taking the time out to humor us and, like, hang out. It's been fun and all that nonsense. And also, too, consider donating. All of that proceeds are going to go to the artists. Support indie music. The end.
It's true.
I think we're going to chat with Josh, though. I hope we do. I hope he lets us chat with him because I do love our conversations. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Oh man, do I cut off that fire track? Oh man, that was amazing. Folks, give it up one more time in the chat for Shubzilla X Bill Beats. What an awesome set! What hype lyrics and everything. All right, yeah, let's see if we can get them on the line for a little chitty chat. Why not? Shubzilla, Bill Beats. We haven't had enough of you, so we're gonna bring you up here. To Vancouver, like you said. Hey, do we have you there? I got a connection, waiting on an audio device to not be usurped by OBS, likely. Yeah. We got some alerts to get through here. We got some subs. Nudge is dropping subs. As usual, filling out her job description. Just kidding. She doesn't have a job description. She doesn't get paid for this junk. I don't know what her motivation is. Yes, thank you for the sub, the 218th time. Meanwhile, Bill Beats is figuring out his audio devices. Bill, can you just let me know if you can hear me or something? We got donations coming through. We got subs. We got all these people here supporting the arts.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
You do hear me. Okay, thanks, Chubbs. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are the experts. You figure it out. Someone donate $5. Oh no. I think we surpassed the amount that you were aiming for there, Jer. Sorry about that. Can't hear anything and you are 10 seconds, Crow. Ugly crying. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jared, we're well past there. I'm sorry. All right. We'll do our best here. Hold on. Try Shubs. Okay, we're gonna try calling Shubs because Bill doesn't know what to do. All right, Shubs. Ring a ding dingle. Dinging you up. Ringing your dingle. What's up, Shubs?
Hello.
Whoa, there we go. We got you.
Okay, hi. Who is
Hi. Hi, this is Evan.
this? Fucking gross. Do you know an Evan?
We all know an Evan.
Oh God, is it that one Evan that we don't like? Because
Sorry, did I say Evan? I meant Ryan. Sorry, this is Ryan.
Ryan, how did you get my number? Oh my fucking Christ! This is not like. This is before the Lord's Day, and I am a married woman who is also a mother, Ryan. I really can't with you right now.
Well, I was so infatuated with you after seeing you perform at that open mic. Milady. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Josh!
What? It disturbs me that I'm too good at that. No, I've spent a good amount of time at open mics, so I know from experience, not personal experience, just witnessing but yeah, men can really wreak havoc on a community.
Oh my god! Yeah, that was so gross of Ryan, and I might make fuck Ryan. What's it called? Bumper stickers. And like
Yeah.
send them to Ben because
Yeah, Ben. Well,
why not?
if Ben can send us like a picture of his face or something like that, something identifying, just so people know that we're not like if you don't want to induce road rage if there's a
No.
Ryan like in a big pickup truck with truck nuts and he's driving behind you, that's he might take that personally,
Ryan.
There's a lot of Ryans, and we know some wonderful, beautiful Ryans. One of which is our very own brother Pedashflow. And this open mic Ryan is completely sullying the good name of all Ryans everywhere. And I really think that this Ryan must be stopped at all costs. So yeah, we ride at dawn.
For Ryan, okay, Ben, make sure you dox us or dox him in chat there so that we all have his address and physical likeness for posterity. There was speaking of tea, I think you had some tea that you wanted to spill a little bit here.
My Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, so the epic dog walking of 2022 at Nerdcore Days. So we were at this wonderful venue called Valhalla Lounge, and I'm doing Alabaster, and you know how that goes. And there's a lot of people that are of the white persuasion that kind of take it a little too hard, which they should because they're the problem. And a few of which were these three white women, and they all dressed alike and they looked alike. And this is like my fifth or sixth group of seeing a bunch of white women that look the same, dress the same, roll through this bar. And I get triggered because I think of Klanswomen. I'm like, no, we're not going to have this very day. I'm too brown for this. I cannot, we've got melanated family here, and this is just not going to do. So I make mention of how that makes me nervous because I'm just like, I don't trust that. Well, these hoes apparently go into the bathroom and start ranting to themselves about how I need to go back to a camp. A camp for that kind of deal. And and my sister, Prowess the Testament, was talking to her son, and she I'd like to think she kicked open that fucking bathroom door and was like, "You can't wash your hands here, bitch. You cannot." So she was in a tizzy. Oh, gee, son, we'll talk later. I already added you on Instagram. We're gonna dish. So they got fucking scampered off, and still.
And you do not want to fuck with Prowess at all. I can totally tell her being because she's so sweet otherwise, right? As soon as that switch hits, you don't want to get in the way.
Clothesline a hoe. She'll do it. I'll let her too, because she's a grown ass woman with morals. But yeah, so they came out after getting yelled at by Prowess, and then they cut through the space that I was performing at. So they were sneaking out, and I think one of them called me rude or whatever. And so I chased them out. I kind of followed them mockingly, and then they were running away. And I think at that point I was just riffing and just being like, yeah, bring your whole fucking sorority and the fraternity, you fuck. I don't give a shit. Bring your congressman. I don't care who you got. I was just rattling off, and I thought I was going to be in trouble by Bill Beats and by Rockman. But it turns out that they all had a great time watching this. So yeah, that is the epic dog walking of Nerdcore Days 2022.
Oh my
there
God.
you have it, folks. I mean, we were hoping they would come back this year because we were at Valhalla, I think, twice again, but they didn't. But that's fine. That's fine, because if they don't come back, then that's good. We don't need hoes like them that are racist and full of bullfuckery all up in our space. We don't need that. So good. Away with ye.
And Justice is really fun to watch too. You know?
Yeah.
Justice is really fun to watch. Yeah, I think so.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, I wrapped them into the shadow realm. Yeah, I will find Zay or Kent or somebody like find me the GIF or like post it online or something. Like we should bring that back for Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month, and I'll send you I'll send it to you, Josh. It was so fucking delightful, and it felt so fucking good. And it validated our song. They were also very confused as to why a cisgender straight white man was behind the turntables playing this. So,
Right. Yeah, because like what? They weren't like Bill was not in his lane, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, speaking of Nerdcore's days, you were saying earlier how and I'm so jealous, but Matt of the Masters of Unlocking had you guys over for a barbecue. I want you to like treat me like somebody who just doesn't know what food tastes like. Can you just like give me a solid description of Matt's barbecue?
Well, we ordered it from another spot. So Matt
the
mixture of things.
Yeah, so like some people brought food, some people made food and then brought it, and you're pointing at me, Bill Boots. That mac and cheese. Oh my Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all, if and when you have Masters of Unlocking back, ask Matt specifically about his mac and cheese because he's delightful.
Told me about it. Yeah,
oh my God.
He's told me that it's legendary, so I want to hear an account.
Yes. Okay. So I was really sad and overwhelmed that day because I just wanted hookah and a Red Bull, and I had neither until 30 minutes after I got somewhere. Not a good spot for anyone to be because I'm hangry all the time. So then there was macaroni and cheese, and Rockman had dished me up a plate and was like, "Oh, this is Matt's," and I'm like, "This is very exciting." So I had a bite of it, and magically enough, the hookah was there. So I got to have a puff of hookah, and there was my Red Bull, and I could have cried. I think I did. Did I cry? I probably did. It's okay if you don't remember. You kind of just block out when I start ugly crying. It's fine. But yes. So it was creamy. There was a good ratio of the cheeses in there. It was seasoned just right, and the noodles were al dente-ish, and it was just delightful. People were not hurt that very day, and it is all thanks to Matt of Masters of Unlocking and his macaroni and cheese.
The journey we went on to get there too.
The journey, oh my fucking Christ. We went into Austin, up north, to get something, and then we came back down south, and then we had to go to some other place, and then we took a side quest to find some Crimson Nern root, and then we got back on the road, and then got to the fucking barbecue. It was ridiculous, but I leveled up at least 5. So it's fine.
Nice.
Fusro da.
Nice. I love it when you level up, you just kind of look up into the sky and just and just pick your perks. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I'm just I guess I'll just stick with archery and lockpicking. Sure, whatever. Let me just steal some shit from Hose. It's fine. It's fine. I'm Dragonborn.
I really hope you don't have as hard of a time coming up here to Vancouver to spit your bars in our faces.
Yeah.
The Rec Room. That's what I like to hear. I am super excited too. You guys are popping our nerdcore cherry up here.
Oh.
Because I haven't seen any nerdcore shows in Vancouver. I've people have brought in Mega Ran and stuff like that, but he's always on the bill with something else. Just having a dedicated nerdcore night here in Vancouver. I think it's what we need. I've been pushing to have a little bit more up here, so bringing you guys up has actually given me cause to look around and be like, hey, people, tell me what nerdcore acts are around, and lo and behold, there are a couple. Super glad to have one giving you guys some local support. And I would hope that I get a chance to show you around and maybe have some hookah and some mac and cheese. I can't promise it'll be as good as Matt's. But yeah, super.
Do you know any good poutine spots?
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We can do that. We can. Yeah. we can go downtown and find some mean poutine. Absolutely. If you guys have you had poutine before? Because we had Theology up in Winnipeg, and we gave him his first poutine experience, and he was just like in love with it.
So the first time I had poutine properly, it was in Vancouver, and I went to this place, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically like a sports bar.
Okay.
And it had like jerseys all over the walls, and they had an extensive poutine menu that was like 20, 30 options of poutine.
Oh my Christ.
And I will say that it wasn't my favorite, but I don't blame the poutine. I think it was either the night or maybe that just wasn't the right place to go to. So with that being said, I still love poutine and I'm down.
Yeah, like honestly, and this goes for y'all out there that do book shows, because I know there's a ton of y'all. Like we are very food motivated. Like there's nary a zippered pant in the studio. So like yeah, like if you give us a dish that's like, oh, this is the thing we have here, we will eat it. And like Bill Beats will be excited and he'll be pleasantly and calmly like elated. I will ugly cry and sob all over the table. It's very nice. It's very exciting. I'm ready for poutine is basically what I'm fucking saying. Like this
and Nando's.
Oh my fucking
Nando's.
Christ, Nando's!
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I had to pull the phone away, but I'm really excited. Oh my god, did we just plan our menu for the weekend?
It sounds
Oh my
like
god,
it.
we're going
Yeah.
to fucking Nando's. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I have a question that's
Yes.
kind of specific to location.
Sorry, we're totally hogging you, but
Okay, so
No, please. This is amazing.
So are you familiar with like Fresh Kill and who else is Teen Burger? Those guys over in Toronto?
Oh, you mean Word Burglar?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a part of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Or sorry.
Yeah.
And all of those guys. So they came to Seattle once, and this
Mhm.
was 10 years ago. It's been a while, and they were talking up the A&W, specifically the A&W milkshake / root beer float thing that's happening that they do. And every
Yes.
time I like the last couple years, I've made it a point to go try to find this. And every time I go to one, they don't have them, or they don't have the machine to make them. Do you have any knowledge on this? Are you aware of this? Is there like a place to go?
I will do some research on this. I can't remember the last time I had one, but
you know what I'm talking about, though, yeah?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And A&W in Canada is like the top tier fast food, honestly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my Christ.
So the only thing that I found, I looked online and I found some people on Reddit, and they were like, yeah, the western coast of A&W's doesn't seem to have this machine anywhere. But somebody on there, and this was within the last couple of years, said that they found one in Burnaby. That there was a location in Burnaby that like Burnaby, and what's right next to Burnaby? What's east of Burnaby?
That would be New Westminster, where I currently live.
Okay, it might have been right in that area. So there might be like a single location that might have one. So
my Christ.
Let me
I
know
will
what
hunt
you
it down.
find.
So we've got poutine, we've got Nando's, we've got A&W root beer floats.
Yes.
Oh man, we're just gonna we should start our own like Discord server for
I'm ready.
the food adventures that we're gonna have. Frozen root beer. Is it frozen root beer or is it like a float kind of thing? I see frozen root beer.
The frozen root beer with like the sweet cream, I think, is what the one that they were talking about.
Okay.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be an adventure. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm super looking forward to this.
And look at this. Like we've got some VGMers in chat, like considering a food tour up to Canada, like
Canada. Yeah, no, come on up, folks. Hey, if you wanna see Shubzilla and Bill Beats again, and also have a food tour.
Yeah.
I mean, just start a bandwagon. You know, that's something that you could choose to do.
Yes, Tiggs, you can come with us.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's also very, very, very easy to get around on transit. Actually, in Vancouver, it's super accessible, folks. If you have any mobility issues, can I recommend the SkyTrain? Absolutely. Bonus stage food truck. Yeah.
No, it's like
it's a SkyTrain.
Yeah. Yeah, you can look at the sky and the mountains. It's kind of gorgeous. I mean, it's public transit, but it's like leveled up. So, yeah, legit.
Some good ass vegetarian.
Yeah, Vancouver has your back. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So I'm getting hungry, and it's time for me to close things down here. But no, seriously, thank you so much for hopping on here real quick. Glad we got the little tie-in with your show in 2 weeks. I'm super stoked to spend some time with you guys and chill out, and see you perform, of course, as well in person, in my face, as it were. So thanks for being here on Bonus Stage, and yeah.
But not black and white.
Yeah, not black and white, not through a screen or microphones or anything. There'll be a microphone. There'll be a microphone for sure. But no, thanks again so much, guys. Yeah, can't wait to see you in 2 weeks. Bye, good night. Sweet. Folks, that's our music online for tonight. It's been a really fun day. Thank you to everybody who has performed, everybody who's been in chat cheering and giving lots of encouragement. Thank you to everybody who has supported the arts this wonderful day. We have raised $443, and that's all going to all 6 acts. That's going to be split between them. It should be nice. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed and purchased merchases. That also goes to help Bonus Stage out in the long run with some of our financial goals. Some of them being like putting on these in-person concerts and making sure that our artists are well paid and that we are able to market them effectively. So that's really wonderful. Seriously, thank you everybody for your incredible support tonight. I'm looking at my current list of wonderful people that I follow on Twitch, and it's looking a bit scarce. I think everybody's probably just like zeroed in on Tears of the Kingdom and is not engaging online. But that's okay. I'm going to put on some really cool tunes. We're going to roll credits here, and if anybody wants to do a raid, we can do that. Otherwise, our next online event is going to be a Let's Listen with Ro Panaganti. And our next in-person event is going to be with Shubzilla and Bill Beats on May 26th. So if you're online, tune in to see Ro. If you're in person, come and check us out at the Rec Room with Shubzilla and Bill Beats and Powis HJ, pardon me. And yeah, it's been a wonderful night. Follow us on social, join our Discord, yada yada. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Here are some credits. Goodbye.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Bye.